all night I had. Just gotta put some music on. Oh, where is it? So I waited for Shilagora Haridhat to go live. I need to lie down again after this. Okay. Yeah, it's doing it. Okay. Okay, let's do it on here. Okay. Let's there you are. Okay. Hey, Daphne. Hare Krishna. Hey, Andromeda. A bit loud. Okay. So I'm going to chant. So I waited for Shilagora to come on. He's not come on. I need to lie down again. So I'm going to do it now. Thank you and welcome. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna. Hey Lalita, I can't see you on here. Or maybe you're on Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna I think I've been asleep since 7 yesterday. 8 o'clock. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna. Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. This is sick. This is sick. We can do loads of things when we're sick. I've been sick all my life and I've still been doing things. One cannot rest when one is sick because one has just been doing, being sick all one's life. Hey, Sim. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 भगवान मैनू हुण की होना कदों ठीक होना की खाना कित्थे जाना किन्ना जाना कदों जाना हरे कृष्णा जिंदगी सारी खराब हो गई है सारी खराब हो गई है जिंदगी यू सारी खराब हो गई है थोड़ा जिहा हैगा आ विच थोड़ा जिहा हैगा आ विच कुछ हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण कदों ठीक होगा बहुत दुखी है असी हरे कृष्ण असी सारे दुखी कदों असी ठीक होंगे हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे राम 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 hare hare. Oh, you can go now. Shila Gaur Haridas is live. Hare Krishna Hare Krishna I'm sick. I can't be doing waiting for him. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. So thank you very much. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 ऐसी कोई नहीं है हरे किसी ने कुछ किया हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे वाह हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे राम 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 हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे राम 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 हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे राम 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 हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे राम 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 हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे राम 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 हरे sorry Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama see told you everybody goes when Srila Guru Haridas goes on and says he's going to come on and then he doesn't come on and then we wait for hours. We could have gone on. I've had enough of it anyway. I've had enough of him torturing me and calling me a dyke, calling me a bitch, calling me all of these names when all I do is glorify him 99% of the time. Yeah, Hare Krishna. Yeah, I'm going to be honest from now on about everything. Have you seen my face? This is the mercy that Srila Guru Hariya Das has on me. Always chastising. When he sticks up for you, it doesn't mean anything because his chastisements are so big. I'm going to be honest, I'm angry with him. I love him, but I'm so angry with him. Born Nafrata Osno. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Because he's been practicing he's been going, yeah, we didn't have to stay. I didn't have to stay. But I'm attached. He doesn't care that I'm here by myself. He doesn't care that I have no PAs. He doesn't care. Yeah, he doesn't care. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. He just wants he wants to get rid of me. He wants me to go away so I don't cause any disrepute to the Sangha. Well, he can officially kick me out. I don't care. I have nothing to lose now because Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. He's left. My parents are looking after me, and they're 80, and they're 80. It's just me, my mum, and my dad. Just me, my mum, and my dad. ਜਿਹੜੇ ਮੈਂ ਪੈਸੇ ਦਿੱਤੇ ਆ ਮੈਂ ਲੈਣੇ ਮਾਂ ਪਿਓ ਨੂੰ ਦੇਣੇ ਆ There's a few devotees that have given Srila Guru Haridas money, then asked for it back, and then given it him back again. I think I might ask for my money back. Give it to my mum and dad who look after me and do everything, actually. I got Krishna. He's given me Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. So I've got, I think I've got some kind of infection. I don't know. But I've got really bad head. It's not bad for me. I can deal with it. I've got this eye, like a shadow in front of this eye. Hare Krishna. Oh, what else? A full knee replacement. Damaged joints. This is just not the half of it. Damaged eye. 3 kidneys. But none of them work. Hare Krishna. Krishna. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Oh, wow. Oh, my body looks like a war zone. I've been in a war. Many. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Hare Rama. Passed out. Had a fit in my car. Was found in the middle of town. Ended up in hospital. Passed out in the middle of in the mall in the shopping center. Used to go there. Couldn't walk out again. Had to get my father to come and get me. So many things. But apparently it's all a joke. All of these things are a joke, and I'm just joking about. Well, of course, my parents, a lot of fucking stress if it is. Oh my God, my parents are so distraught. And they can't. Hare Krishna. So this devotee is a sick devotee. So I'm sick. People don't like sick people. People don't like people who are depressed. People don't like people who are sad. People just like people who are happy, acting out and pretending to be happy. But people don't really like people who are real. And I'm sick. You know, I can't pretend not to be sick. Actually, for most of my life, I was pretending not to be sick. Because I was all right. I just had to go, really, most of the time, had to go and dialyze, and that's it. So, yeah. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Srila Guru Haridas, I don't know. I thought that this was my path. I've let go of everything. I've let go of people who are not part of Krishna consciousness, Raganuga, everyone. I don't know anyone anymore. I don't know what to do with my life. I don't know where to go and how to do it, who to do it with, what to do. Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna. And everybody's just pissed off with me because I talk about my stuff. Well, you know, everybody can fuck off. I don't care because this is my life. I can't talk about things that haven't been my life. My life has been this and really my parents. Most of it. But you shouldn't watch me because mind is trauma. Mind is illusion. Mine is illusion. Srila Gaur Haridas, Gaur Hari is like an Indian man because he's just trigger happy. My parents just trigger. It's just the way they are. They trigger. It's just the way they are. They have no idea that they're saying anything that hurts our feelings. They have no idea. They're just like little children. They're like little children. Krishna Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, 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 Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. I really didn't, you know, it's like Srila Guru Haridas has lied a lot because he said that we would get happiness. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. He said we would get pacified. I was talking about me, you guys probably do. You get pacified. I don't feel like a human being. You know, apart from, as well as living on a machine and not living like a human being for most of your life. Rama Rama. Hare Krishna. I don't know when to relax because I've always been sick and I've been in pain and I've always been doing things. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. So is my mom. So is my sister. Indian women, they do a lot. They just do. They usually do practically what the men do and what all the so-called women jobs. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna. Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare. It's weird what Srila Gaura Hari Das used to do. When he was here, he used to sleep with the window open, wide open. And the radiation out there was off the chart, 500 and something. So he'd come downstairs, open the door and do a reading. And it was off the chart. So he didn't want us to go in the front. But then he'd sleep with his window open. Karuna, he wants to stick, or he sticks metal up there. He sticks metal up there. And then he sleeps with the window open. What is wrong with these people? And then they wonder why. You look at them, you're watching them doing all of these things, and you're like, what the hell is going on? Is that machine, excuse me. Is that machine real? Is there actually radiation out there? I don't know, because that didn't make sense to me. Every night, sleep with the window open. Are they so pure that they're protected from the radiation? Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, 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 Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. I can't watch Srila Gaura Hari Das because he triggers me. And I'm already a trigger. Energy of trigger. It's wide open. You don't know that. You're just saying words. You haven't proved. You haven't done the test. Why don't we do the test out the window? We didn't do the test out the window because it's not very far from the door. So I don't think an area, would make. Why would it make that much difference from that window to downstairs? And these windows are huge. So no, I don't believe that. And the other thing is, you need to have some evidence of what you're saying. So I know that, because it is a reading. It is a reading. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama. Because you're saying it's not going to make any difference in capital letters, like you're 100% sure. Well, Yeah, well, they don't. Oh, yeah, that's true. So what's the point of we're not safe then at all? Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama. I don't get it, because chemtrails have been going on, I'd say, for about 60, 70, 80 years. You're lucky. 80 years. Microwaves, radiation, cars, gas stations, electrical items, all of these things that use radiation. Are you going now? See ya, Andromeda. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. I just think that being an Indian person, you kind of look over so many things that people say. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama. I've never done this before. I've never come from my color, ever. And I know there's nobody here to prove what I'm saying, but you can. There is proof. You can go and ask most of the people that I knew, because I've always been real. I've never really spent a huge amount of time with my friends. I never stayed at their houses. Even when I left home, never stayed at their houses. When I went out with them, they would always use me because I had a car. I had a car because I had to get to the hospital 4 times a week. They would never, I would take them home, so I stopped doing that. So I'd go out late and I'd come home early. I'd only go out for a few hours. And yeah, so I was really only friends with my friends just to go out, really. I couldn't go on holiday with my friends ever because I have dialysis, and I didn't trust anybody to take care of me while I was only trusted really my family. I think because our parents, they bring us up to be in the family and not have friends. Our generation, not the generation after us. Our generation, because my sister made sure that her girls have friends like on an American sitcom. They're like that, actually. It's really strange. Actually, it's not, because that's how they're getting children to grow up. They bring this clique. They have this clique of friends, and they have a character in there, and they all be real. But most people are not real. You just simply strengthen your own magnet. I don't know how to do that. I've been trying to do that, and I'm fed up. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. I'm depressed, in pain in my heart every day. I can't eat. And it's not good for me not to eat. I can't feel Krishna. He's just gone because of my purification. Now, milk is terrible for inflammation. I got rheumatoid. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna. Do you know how many things I have to do 2 chronic diets, which is actually eating hardly anything. Hare Krishna. Maybe done it, tried it. I'm being sick at the moment. I can't have that. Hare Krishna. I've done all those things. I had green juices. And beetroot juices, carrot, every day. I went down to 5 stone. 5 stone. My mother was freaked. Trying to help myself, Andromeda. 5 stone. Because I was having the juices. Didn't help me. I didn't get better. I've tried so many things. I've never got better. I don't know what the hell is the point of this life. Psychiatrist. Kuna used to, you don't know when I'm better. If I'm going to talk about every day the stuff that happened with me and Karuna. My God. Because it happens in Indian families. It's a normal thing. You know, like when there's 30 people in a house, things are going to happen. He's a bit like an Indian man, Karuna. Actually, he was worse than my father in many ways. But Karuna was conditioned. He lived in India for a while, and he lived with David, this devotee called David, and 7 years every day. Bit conditioned, Karuna is by him. I'd say the same for another devotee who was his devotee in the Sangha, in this Sangha. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare. Oh, Srila Guru Haridas, I think Andromeda's gone. But Srila Guru Haridas was talking about how being psychic is a material thing. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare. So I don't know. Oh my God, my mom. She has so much power. She has so much power. Oh, I'll say it for Srila Guru Haridas. I'm just talking about my material life. Well, I need to. This is my therapy. Won't let me do therapy. Won't give me some money for therapy. So what do? Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Just go away. Go away. This is the kind of Sangha that lots of people are going to come to, aren't they? Because most people have got more problems than me. More shit than me. And if we don't help them, because Mary's been listening 25 years, she's still going through it. What kind of life? Oh my God. So anyway, so this is false ego. This is anger, but it's also truth. Because my parents, because I've had an Indian conditioning, my first conditioning, and whatever other subtle things I have from past lives. They tell the truth. They say it how it is. Like I went to an Indian temple. I used to go there a lot in the day. And the women, they used to look at you and talk about you. Not hide behind them. And when you look at them and they're looking at you, they don't even turn away. They don't even turn away. So this is a bit of my conditioning coming out now. We tell the truth. They tell the truth. They don't keep it. The only thing my mum did, she didn't cry in front of me. And you know what she did? I don't have a connection with my mother. I love her, but I don't like her because she triggers me. When one is the truth. We say the truth. Indian people, 30 people in a house, you just say what you're saying. We don't know. I didn't know I didn't know English etiquette and things like that and the way to be. I was with my mum till I was 6. We learnt them when we went to school. So they're secondary. The secondary conditioning. Because if somebody says something, like if Srila Gaurahari says something, You know, now I'm going to say things. And the thing about it is, I just don't know how to speak properly. I just don't know how to speak properly when I'm angry. I don't know how to communicate and make sense to people when I'm troubled. And I'm not saying, I'm just telling you, Karuna did this with me. He told me his programs that he was made up of, these collection of these programs, that, you know what, have been buried and are coming out. I buried my Indian side. We lived with English people. There was no people of color. I just buried it and pretended to be a white person because anything and it's about, this is about all fucking Indians, people of color. You just bury your color. In fact, I didn't actually see I was any different because I'd buried it. So you didn't. This is one thing I will say, Andromeda, and you really need to please give me some advice on this, because what did you genuinely surrender your entire life to? What year? Last year? It just happened naturally. It doesn't work like that. Well, not with me and the it just happened. Whilst we had been listening and listening, it's been a year and a half now, but I've been listening for nearly 4.5 years. And it's not, this is not about false ego, Andromeda. And I'm in a position where I just get triggered and I'm in false ego still. Yeah, so this is what I'm going to say. Maybe from a past life. From a past life, absolutely, because we don't know what color we've been. But people in this life, you know, who are not I don't know how to say it without trying to say it diplomatically. And I may be wrong. If you're not a black person in this life, you don't know how it feels like when people not just say things, but they're just near you and they're giving off this energy because they just hate you just being there because of your color. So Andromeda, please. So people who are not white, who don't ever experience that, they might experience other kind of racism, but don't experience that kind of racism that is in the height of media. And because if you go around all the countries in the world, and I know this from I did watch a few Indian films, from watching things, African, Nigerian things, shows, soap operas. They're all whiter than white people because got the bullshit shit on their faces. They're all whiter than white people because most of them are darker than me. So yeah, so everybody wants to be white. So it's just about that one thing. You know, they can't feel what it feels like when people persecute you just for being a human being. Yeah, it's true. 25 years. I think I would have committed suicide by now. But Mary was in love with Maharaj. So that's always an incentive, actually. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare. So I'm purging out all the shit that's been going off in the Sangha since you haven't been here. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Because I'm going to get it all out. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Srila Guru Haridas. I don't know how many of you guys know Indian men, but my father's an Indian man, so I kind of know them a little bit. He's like an Indian man, Srila Guru Haridas, the way he is, the way he acts. I mean, the Indian people do it without ecstasy, and but yeah, that's Indian stuff all the time he's doing. Indian things he says. This is all fucking Indian stuff. The Vedas. In fact, everything fucking comes from India. All these schools are bloody Mayavadi schools because they're all normal schools are just Mayavadi schools, they're impersonalists, impersonalist schools. They all stem from India. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Okay. See, this is the thing, Andromeda. This is why one is so crazy. Because one has been going in and out of therapy and on pills for this and that all my life. I'm fed up of purging. I just want to have a life. I just want to have a life. Do you know what? I really do. I really do want to have a family of my own. I did. Not children. Because always trying to keep away from not being in communion with things that you cannot have and you cannot do and you cannot go. Always keeping your mind away from that stuff. Always seeing your friends go on holiday. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. I was doing this for him. Doing my hardest. Not being unreal, being real. I know things are coming out because I'm purifying, but I can't see properly out my eye. Oh. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, I don't hear Krishna. I'm on my own. Literally. Hare Krishna. Don't get no reassurance. You know, Andromeda, what does it mean when you cannot love yourself? In this purging, I don't like that word. In this purification, one cannot say anything good. One cannot say anything nice. One is so angry. One doesn't. I don't. It's hard. You've been living this consciousness. Krishna, Krishna. Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna. See, what do? I'm a sick. Is it purification? Is it going to go away? Do I need to go to the doctor? What do? I can't go to those doctors because they do the same bullshit. The same bullshit that they do. So I might as well just do it myself. I know. It's very difficult to believe. Yeah. It's true, yes. That's all I'm doing. And I hate myself more and more and more. I've told you, I'm not doing this Indian style guru now. Because chop and changing. I've been with a fucking guru all my life. My mum, I have pictures in my house all my life. The way Srila Gaurahari Das acts is not how I know a guru. And I'm not saying that's how. I'm just saying from now on that I don't need to give him money. He's a Western guru. He should have a job. Yeah. Yeah, I'm born in the West, you know. He lived on my house free. All of this stuff. I did all of these things. I was born in the West. I wasn't born in India. I'm not doing that Indian guru thing with him anymore because he doesn't live up to it. Oh, actually, it's Indian because it's the way he says things to me, because you don't know what he says to me personally. And now he doesn't want to speak to me because I'm in this mood. See, this is what I want. And you can answer me this, Andromeda. So Srila Guru Hari Das apparently doesn't like this mood of mind, this really horrible kind of mark, this kind of, it doesn't make him feel good. It doesn't. So he doesn't want me to go around him with this mood. It doesn't make him feel good at all. And I don't understand, why is he not transcending my pain? That means that means he's going to go and have to live in a fucking cave because he can't speak to anybody, because anybody in trauma he's going to be upset by. Why can't he talk to somebody like... Yeah, I don't like myself. I'm lovable. I am believing the demons. I have nothing. Yeah, in reality, we are love. Well, when somebody keeps chastising you, I don't get it. Oh no, I do get it, because love is chastisement at times, but actually giving somebody some mercy and giving them a break so they can breathe a bit to get through something. I can't breathe. He's been chastising me and chastising me. I like him. I haven't said anything to him. And he's been hurting me and hurting me and hurting me. And then I've blown up in the class. It's like he's trying to kill me. Oh, actually, I think I'll probably do it. I'll do that job for him myself. Yeah, but he's doing, Srila Gaura Haridas is doing that to me. They want, who's they? I'm fucked over because my head's fucked over because I keep getting, my spiritual master, I don't know what he's doing. He can't deal with my pain. He says he can't deal with my pain, so he doesn't have to speak to me. He just wants to speak to the people who are nice and beautiful, like Shama Sundari. Not like this, people who are sick. I don't get it. Why are people going to come to this Sangha? Why are they going to come to this Sangha when they're sick and in all sorts of things, when the four main things are people who are sick and, want to inquire and got no money? I don't know the other one. Why are they going to come here when they're just pure? But there's no mercy. There's no one, Yeah, I can talk to people with the most horrific things. Don't bother me. Srila Gaura Haridas has shocked me by not helping me. I'm going to say in Indian, मेरा पति ना कोई नहीं दोस्त किता, ओना खेलिए गया, ओना खेलिए गया. I've been, oh my God. You know what, Andromeda, thank you. I've been doing that every day. It's not helping me. What is wrong with people? I will film myself doing it every day. I do it when I watch Srila Gaura Haridas. I've been doing breathing. I paid Shama Sundari, and I know how to do them already because I've done it. I paid her to show me how to do something I know how to fucking do already. And I've been doing them and doing them and doing them. I've got like somebody's hit me on the head, like my head is a bell. That's what it's doing. And I'm a devotee and I don't deserve any help. Well, yeah. Thanks. Okay, you said your parents. Yeah, they just be who they are. They have cultural difference, you see. See, our parents worked and put us in school and were never at home, so we don't know, Oh, I think I'm like my parents, my sister. I don't think my sister and brother are, no. I'm like them, so I trigger. I say things that cause triggers as well. Yeah, they just say who they are, the things that they do. They're hardcore. They're fucking hardcore Indian villagers, man. Working on the land, making everything. Work from child, I know you love me. I love you too, Andromeda. I really do. And I'm really glad you're back, but I can't not able to get through. No, because there's no happiness every day. How long? I can't do it. I spent my whole life like this. I'm 50 now, 51 actually. What's the date? I'm 51 in a few days. I don't care. I hate Krishna. I've been taking deep breaths. Srila Gaura Haridas doing fucking deep breaths online. I've been fucking doing deep breaths for fucking years. In fact, a lot of us have. Is he teaching? That's not new. That's not new, right? Trying to force me to learn how to use Bitcoin. I can't do it. I've tried to learn how to use Bitcoin with Karuna. I've lost money. I can't study it. My head's like this. What the hell does he think I am? Right? I don't want to learn Bitcoin. And he's kind of making me feel bad that I have to learn it. Always forcing to do things, forcing to do everything. I don't care if I've got no money anymore. I don't care, right? He said he's given me Krishna, and then if he hasn't, he's a liar, and he's lied 100 times, right? I'm out. I'm not learning that bullshit thing. He's been doing it for ages. He's that kind of person. He likes those things, but we have to be forced. Oh, fuck it. I'm not fucking doing it. I'm glad to be out. I'd be glad to have no money. I'd be glad. I'll be so glad when they come to me and go, you can't dialyze until you have the COVID injection. I'll be so happy, because you know what? That will be my relief. That will be my relief, because I fucking can't please everybody. Can't please Srila Gaura Haridas. Put a foot out of place, you get chastised like no one's business. You don't know what he says to me. He's not my friend. Friends wouldn't leave you in this situation. He's not my friend. All he wants to do, if he is a pure devotee, if he is fully, oh yeah. There's some other things that have happened that have been quite disturbing. That I surrendered to Srila Gaura Haridas when I first met him, and I was taking his orders and things. But it's actually a gradual process. It's a gradual process. I'm not surrendering to his bullshit. I'm not surrendering to his bullshit and forcing me to do things. Paying for money for devotees to come here. I'm on fucking benefit. For fuck's sake, right? Paying for devotees who haven't stayed. No apology. No thank you. Who is this man? Who is this man? Sorry, I don't know. Just have to explain that. I'm sick of doing everything to help myself when I'm in the worst position ever. I want to kill myself. I really do. I don't know what is stopping me. People will say, "Oh, you just want attention." I can have attention whenever I fucking like. All I have to fucking do is go on this fucking computer and go online, and somebody will come. Somebody will come from somewhere. So Srila Gaura Haridas, if he, right, is going to carry on saying certain things about me, because I will be, once I'm better, if I'm better, I will listen again. It's been relief. It's like going to Srila Gaura Hari's class. It's like I'll go to his class and I'm taking my child with me. And when I'm in his class, the little child gets smacked. I got smacked anyway, physically, from abuse. And all of that kind of abuse stuff for us, it doesn't really mean much, because it's different in Indian culture. I mean, fucking hell. 30 people living in a house, isn't that abuse? So you said hour. What did I say hour to? I can't remember. I just meant slow down and take a deep breath right now. Do you know? Okay. But I really don't want to, because I've been doing this a lot. I've been slowing down my so much. Okay. I'm not chanting, I'm talking. Okay, let's slow down. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna. So these demons, they take away your confidence, your self-esteem, your will to want to live. I'm like this. I don't know if you're still here, Andromeda. I'm like this. Inside. Completely gobsmacked at being in the worst place than ever before. From this path that he's been going on about. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. You've got people around you, Andromeda. You can live a life like that. I don't want to, but I have to. I have to do. I don't want to have kidney failure, but I have to. I don't want to have people ripping me open, but I've had to. Apparently, I must be a robot because, you know, all the things I've gone through doesn't matter. I don't have any pain or trauma. Srila Gaurahari must think I'm some kind of fucking, you know, I should come out of, you know, oh, yeah, I'll just cut your leg off. Oh, that's fine. You're fine. There's nothing wrong with you. That's how he treats me. Like there's nothing wrong with me. Well, you know what? He has a bit of fucking toothache. I'm fucking sick, blown. Can't even see out this ear, this eye properly, right? Probably if it doesn't go, I won't be able to drive anymore. I can see that it's bigger, actually. You can see the difference. See, I turn it. They don't go, I don't know, maybe we do it as children. We make ourselves sick as children to get what we want because we don't want to do what our parents are telling us to do. You said your parents trigger. Yeah, it's just they're just normally trigger. Like I'm trying to explain to my mom, please, I'm begging her, please don't say anything else. And she does. This is what I have to put up with. And you know what? Fuck me. I don't know. I'll slow down my classes. Andromeda, haven't you heard? You won't even say it now. You won't even say yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, I did. Now I'm not, and I did at the beginning. Yeah, I know what the demons are doing, but I have no control to stop them no more. I can't find my real self. I can't listen to Srila Gaurahari. That's because he just, because I'm in this false ego, so it just gets triggered. You know, why he's so nice, why is he so, like having sex with Shama Sundari on camera? Why does he treat her like a sex symbol? Calls me a dyke. Calls me a bitch and a dyke. What else am I? And other things. I wonder what I wonder what my counselor will say when I tell him these things. Should be horrified. It's just about understand this level of consciousness. But people, I hate people. I used to love people. You know what I really knew from a young age? Not a young age. I really knew there was something going off. Because you're still in it, you could never see what it is. But you knew it. And obviously now I know, because one is not really part of it. I don't know, you're not. See, you know what, Andromeda, this is another thing with you. You don't want to say anything. I'm having a conversation with you. You know, it's just like, you know, you walking past somebody on the street who's talking to you, you know, you just want to say, everybody, you know, this is my bullshit. This is not what Indian culture is. Everybody wants to do what they want to do. We'll do it. We don't do that in Indian culture. It's for everyone. You know, it's just, everything is just terrible. Because I thought I was moving along a path, and I thought I was doing something for the first time ever in my life. That's something that was going to work. And it was working. And it was working. Until I was rowing with Srila Guru Haridas, and he's kind of pushed me away. Because I've been in so much trauma. And he's like, don't come to me. Don't fuck off. Don't come to me. Don't come to me. But I can't help but go to you. I only trust you. I trust you. You want to go to the people you trust, don't you, Andromeda? You want to go to the... And he won't let me. He won't explain why. He won't explain why he can't deal. Why can't he transcend my pain? I don't know. What is a lie? He lies. He can lie for Krishna. No. I've been through this, processing all through. I've been fucking processing all through my life. You know what? I just want a little life. I just want to have a little house. You know, I just want to have a family now. Because you know what? This spiritual family, you know, it only accepts you if you're happy, right? It's like fake life. It's like fake life. Srila Guru Haridas hasn't had any children. Krishna, Krishna. You know, like that thing. It was like that thing, Andromeda. You know, like same but different. When you know the people that look after the president, and they're low, so like, oh, we've got to keep this. They've got to keep this. They've got to keep this person alive because he's so needs to be kept alive. That's how I was. That's how I was like with Srila Guru Haridas. I would have died for him. I really would have. Oh God, yeah. Yeah, because he's so advanced, and he's so advanced. He's too harsh. It's too harsh because I've been here. The difference between Western, like going to Western school, and the way Indian schools are. Oh my fucking! They beat you in Indian schools. The way they teach them in Indian schools, but anyway, it's really robotic and conditioning them a lot. Why did I say that? I forgot. Schools. And here, you know, here you can't even hit a child. You know, they're really, with the schools actually, they're not into education. They're just into it looking okay, visual. So so angry that I'm angry that I have to wake up every day constantly. I think it's because I think anger makes people sick. Yeah. It's really weird, Andromeda, because I've been quite isolated actually. My sister and brother, I've never really been through anything horrible. The kids are fine. The kids are lovely. Well, whatever they are, I don't know them. They are at uni. They've all had the injections. They have lots of money, and yeah, and they seem to be really happy. Going on holiday to expensive holidays every year. Seem very happy. Nothing horrible has ever happened to my sisters and brothers. Ever. But they've never had any, just know only you control your emotions. That is a lie. So why am I can just be happy like that? That is a lie. That is a lie. I can't believe you're saying. Why isn't everybody be happy then? Why don't everybody be happy then if they can control their emotions? That is bullshit. Why is everybody happy? Why don't they be happy? You're saying, yeah, I'm sitting here in turmoil, in sick, right? And I can control them. How? Yeah, words come so easy. Words come so easy, but no one. I have done it many times, helping people go to their house and come back home on my own. And they don't really bother about me. It's the same bullshit here in the Sangha. The difference is I never let anybody do anything for me when it came to people out there that you might, no. I did it myself. I didn't want to put my shit on others. I didn't act sick. Now I do. Because I'm sick. I don't know why you're saying I'm lying. That I can just change my emotions around and I don't know how to do that. I have no control. I don't have any control. What are you talking about? I can't make this better. I can't bring my blood pressure down. I can't fucking bring my kidneys working. I can't do nothing. I have no control. No, that's not been my life. I go with what emotions come. I haven't been able to go, right, people are coming around for dinner, I better act happy when I'm actually completely traumatized inside. I have never been able to do that. My mom can do it. How? How can I control that my heart has this energy here, huge energy here, right? That actually I just want to sink into it. So because I don't like this energy, I don't know what it is, right? I don't like it. I have no confidence. I have no inspiration. I don't want to do anything. I don't want to eat anything. I don't want to do nothing. No, you can't. Right? So when I started, that's bullshit with me having eating shit all my life. When I try and eat something, right, it just closes up and I can't eat anymore, right? And then I eat something and then I'm sick. So no, that is bullshit. So I oh my God, I can't control anything. I haven't been able to fucking control my kidneys all my life practically. I haven't been able to control what I eat or what I drink or anything. Bullshit. Srila Gauraharidas says, I'm not surprised people leave ISKCON. Well, the same thing happens here in your Sangha, Srila Gauraharidas. I can choose my response. So now, no, you can't. I've had this before. Before I was in a coma for 5 days. For 5 days, I was in a coma because of this eye, because it had scar tissue, right? And I can't. It's causing me trouble now. So something's going to happen again. I've been sick. So, so then I've been just emotional all my life, Andromeda, because I've been sick in the body all my life. So it's just being sick is just an emotional reaction. So my kidneys have been dead all my life, right? That's just an emotional reaction. I don't know, right? Because you just keep saying things and you don't want to help me understand anything. You're just speaking. You don't want to help me understand anything. You've just made me feel so bad that I'm in more shock now. I'm in so much more shock that you are saying to me, well, I can be better now. You want me to go out into the fucking cold and go for a walk? Yeah, go. I'm not worth it, Andromeda, anyway, so it don't matter. I'm going to go and get some tea. I haven't had anything to eat, I think, for a while now. Drink. Leave the music on. I'm going to make something. You don't have to stay. I'll come back. I'll do some reading. Purging. People talk to me. People talk to me like they've never been through any purging. And they're all fine. Oh, and they talk to me like they have no more purging to go. Oh, fuck my leg. Legs are swollen. So there, my legs are swollen as well. I've decided I'm going to leave my computer on all the time now. I'm just going to leave it on. I'm not going to turn it off. So let's see. People are real. I'll show you what's real. I got nothing to fucking lose. I'm on my own. I can do what I like. Okay. I get it because so I can pretend to cry now. I can pretend to cry and show that emotion of crying and get sympathy off her and cry. I can do that. Okay. I didn't know I could do that because that's actually quite a snaky thing to do. Yeah, I fucking hate Krishna at the moment. Fucking knobhead. So you're going to see some ugly things coming out of me. Because I don't think it's going to work. Because I'm sick. Yeah. He's sick for so long. So then I can pretend to laugh. Maybe that's what I'm doing when I have ecstasy. I'm pretending. And Srila Guru, because Srila Guru Das isn't sure if I have ecstasy, because I'm not like Lalita, because she's very balanced, and I'm not like Janaki, and Janaki stayed with Srila Guru Das. She was with him for months, for years actually. They fought. They fight. They were fighting. They had to separate. Gora Hari had to get his own RV or whatever he got because they were just fighting all the time. Yeah. And Indian people, we don't kind of, when guests come, you kind of don't do things in front of them and stuff. And yeah, I gave that person, that man, the right to my house. He was the boss. Anyway. So you were saying we are love. Yeah, this is love. This purging is love. Why don't you want to deal with love? Srila Gora Hari Das. It's just like men, actually. It's a man thing. My dad cannot see me cry. He can never see me cry. He doesn't like it. He can't deal with it. He can't deal with it. And oh shit! Oh fuck! Yeah. You don't really understand. Actually, I don't like using that word. Andromeda, I can't do what I want ever. What do I feel like I want to do? I want to... There's this thing about wanting to live and not wanting to live. Not wanting to live like... Not wanting to live like this. I remember when I was coming through, my classes were starting to get better. The demon sabotage. Srila Guru Haridas has never helped me with my health. Women, and it is true, women can handle sickness and stuff better than men. So, I saw these under the bed. This is what Karuna did of Srila Guru Haridas. Oh, that was a great one. Really great, that was great. Krishna dressed up. Beautiful. He's so good at these things. And he does it so naturally. And why he doesn't want to go into it. You know, it's good. It's easy for him because he's got this talent. And, you know, when you have a talent, it makes everything easier. Because you're good at it. And he's good at these. He's great at these things. And the fact, you know, this is Krishna. So he did that. He did quite a few ones. And this is when we got married. It's my brother and my sister. Mom and dad. Oh, and there's Srila Guru Haridas, and then there's Janaki and Ranga, Govinda, and my auntie. My uncle's died now. Auntie. And my auntie, since my uncle's died, she's thinner than me now. She's thinner, look at me. She's thinner than that. There she is, and now she's thinner than me. Oh, Krishna. Krishna, Krishna. You know, I completely understand people who leave. I really do. Because the triggers are so deep. And Srila Guru Haridas just thinks that we should all understand and go through it. Why do people leave? Because you trigger them. And they're not able to deal with their triggers. They're not able to deal with their triggers. They just hide them again, carry on doing what they love to do. carry on doing what they love to do. Where's my clip? Krishna, Krishna. I know what I'll do. I'll get people to come in here and we'll talk about this shit. Oh, and there you are. You know, this stuff that's been going off in ISKCON, where those people who think they're the authority, I'm not calling them gurus, I don't see. You know, and how they rape children, and abuse children, and rape the women, and they think it's all right, and they turn around and go, it's your karma. And these men, they think it's okay to rape women. And you know what, Andromeda, does Krishna think it's okay to rape women? I don't know, is there a story anywhere? Because rape has come from somewhere. Oh, it's rape. Rape has come from somewhere. Also, oh, look at you, Karuna. I've just seen a sticker. Karuna's put a sticker on my picture of Srila Guru Haridas. And the thing about it is, this whole fucking house has got Srila fucking Guru Haridas every fucking where, you know? Karuna stuck him everywhere. He didn't bother going out giving anything. He just did it around the house. So turn to Radharani. The world is completely fake. Yeah, well, my world's been faked all my life. At least people have had something. You make yourself feel. I want to feel happy. I've been reading the scriptures since Karuna's left every day, twice a day, and I've just got worse. You know, people seem to think that, and I probably will at some point. I don't know. Yeah, I'm in shock. I'm in shock at the way Srila Guru Haridas is. He's not the kind of guru I thought he was. He is to the other devotees, but not to me. He is not to me. Why would Radharani want to do that with somebody who's so angry? Hurting my head. Why am I why am I giving my demons such attention? What do you do when they're pushed to the surface? Krishna doesn't give me strength. Everything is like everything that I've completely changed. So I would want, because she is perfect mother. This is the only Ayurvedic medicine I take. It's supposed to be for edema. How can you be married to Krishna and then, right now, it doesn't feel like I'm married to him? Actually, it doesn't feel like I have any kind of connection to him. Why not? Let's read some Raga Rasa. Really need me. We got always trying to, look to Srila Bharadas and, do what he does and buy the things that he buys, because he has all the great advice on these gadgets and things. And yeah, and even that picture over there, with all the devotees on, with they never have anything to do with you. I don't know why I don't know why I put all these pictures of all the devotees downstairs here, and they don't even bother. I don't know why I did that. Trying to bring us together, bring us nothing. So I've tried to do things, Andromeda, but nothing works. Nothing's when Chilla Gora Haridas first came, there was actually quite a lot of energy, a lot of we were just happy. Oh my God, we were just happy. Whilst most of us didn't have Krishna, we were happy, and we were on the vibration of Srila Gora Haridas. And then he just came again and again. He came three times. So this is Prabodhananda, Srila Prabodhananda Saraswati, Sri Radharasini, the nectar moon of Sri Radha's sweetness came, standing erect, the hairs of his body. Standing erect, the hairs of his body, rebuked the blossoming camphor flowers. Raising his arms, again and again he calls out, Hari Hari. Surrounded by his devotees, again and again he sings and dances. Streams of tears flow from his eyes and sprinkle the ground. Let us glorify him, Lord Gora Chandra. Standing erect, the hairs of his body rebuke the blossoming. What does rebuke mean? I don't know. Rebuke the blossoming camphor flowers. Raising his arms again and again, he calls out, Hari Hari. Surrounded by his devotees, again and again he sings and dances. Streams of tears flow from his eyes and sprinkle the ground. Let us glorify him, Lord Gaurachandra. Obeisances to the direction that faces Sri Vishnu's daughter. When the breeze coming from the direction playfully moves the edge of his garments, Lord Krishna, who cannot be attained even by the kings of the yogis, thinks that his life has now become a great success. Obeisances to the glory of Sri Vishnu's daughter. I can't remember anything I've read. Obeisances to the glory of Sri Vishnu's daughter. Even Brahma, Shiva, and all the demigods cannot attain the pollen of her lotus feet. Her merciful glance showers the best of all nectars. Really? I still feel like I want to rip my heart out there, Andromeda. I meditate on the dust. A minute. Meditate on the dust of Sri Radha's feet. Dust that even Brahma, Shiva, Sukadev, Narada, Bhishma, and a host of great saints cannot see. Dust that has limitless power. Dust that at once transforms the Supreme Personality of Godhead into Sri Radha's submissive servant. Okay, I'm just going to rest a few minutes. I meditate. Did I read that? I meditate on the dust of Sri Radha's dust. I meditate on the dust of Sri Radha's feet. dust that becomes a Kamadhu cow to give the nectar of rasa. As the devotees celebrate a festival of spiritual love, placing this dust on their heads, the beautiful gopis attain something even peacock feather crowned Krishna yearns to attain. You know, I can talk when I really feel tired. I think I might have, well, they call it Lolita's live now. Um, um, Glory to the forest God, the forest goddess. When wounded by millions of Kamadev arrows, Nanda's son fell. She brought him to life by splashing him with many waves of the blissful nectar of her touch. When will when will the sweet and graceful nectar ocean, that is Radha's face, an ocean filled at every moment with waves of sweetness, charm, beauty, and wonderfully beautiful pastimes appear before it. God, I'm just so rubbish. You know, it's so terrible. I have nothing compared to Radha. She has everything, nothing at all. Listen to that. Okay. When will the sweet and graceful nectar ocean that is Radha's face, an ocean filled at every moment with waves of sweetness, charm, beauty, and wonderfully beautiful pastimes appear before us. You know, Karuna said I thought I was a fake. I was always faking it. So why didn't I fake it in the first year? Second year? Why did I fake it in the third year? Well, when you're jealous, you have to do something to make yourself feel better. Oh God, you're really awful. Okay. When will the sweet and graceful nectar ocean that is Radha's face? I don't know what does that mean? Radha's face is a nectar ocean. So I know what an ocean is. So an ocean is very big. It's very big. So her face, does that mean her face goes on forever? An ocean filled at every moment with waves of sweetness, charm, sweet, and beautifully and wonderfully beautiful pastimes appear before us. Somebody said to me that I was a wave the other day. I don't understand these things. I don't know what that means. What does it mean, Krishna? Charm, sweet, beauty, and wonderfully beautiful pastimes appear before us. Oh, I just have fucking demon pastimes appear before me. Because people keep telling me over and over again I've got so much karma. So that means I've got to go through loads of purification. Seems like an endless task to me. Well, when will I become a sweeper in the forest courtyard? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? I'll become a sweeper in the courtyard. What courtyard? Where? What does sweeping do? What does it mean, sweeping the courtyard? Where? Surrounded by many maidservants, a peacock feathered crowned, supreme personality of Godhead, Krishna, his appeal to the nectar ocean, that is Sri Radha. See, this is all a different language, it's very confusing. So, okay, oh my heart. See, Andromeda, if you're still there, can you answer this? So, like, I forgot what it was. Oh my heart, please turn from great things of this world. You know, all the way through Shilagura, that's, oh, fucking man. Oh my God. Oh my heart, please turn from great things of this world and run into Vrindavan, where the great treasure, the nectar flood that delivers the devotees from this world is Sri Radha's name. What does that mean? Krishna, I don't know what it means. Oh Sri Radha, oh great treasure of bliss, when, as the best of lovers falls at your feet and begs for the nectar festival of a single embrace, oh Sri Radha, a great treasure of bliss. I don't know about that. When, as the best of lovers falls at your feet and begs for the nectar festival of a single embrace. So does Krishna fall at Radha's feet? Is that right? Is that what it means? So, he's wanting a hug of Radha. Deliver. O Sri Radha, O great treasure of bliss, when, as the best of lovers falls at your feet and begs for the nectar festival of a single embrace, will I see you knit your eyebrows and hear you say no, no. What does that mean? No, Krishna, no, knit your eyebrows. What does it mean? What does it mean when she's knitting her eyebrows? Poetry, I don't understand. May Sri Radha, who is a personified nectar ocean of perfect spiritual love, and the splendor of whose Chandra Kanti jewel toenails glistens amongst the gopis, be merciful to me. And the splendor of this. What does that mean? Chandra, Kanti, jewel toenails glisten amongst the gopis. So what does it mean? Are the gopis with these really nice toenails, like they do in these Chinese shops, really big long toenail, really beautiful actually. And they're so bright, they're glistening among the gopis. Does it mean that? Oh, I don't know. Oh, Queen of Vrindavan. Oh, I think Lalita Ganga is quite close to that at the moment. I take shelter of your lotus feet, which are flooded with nectar, which are cool and pleasing. Do you know what? Do you know what my difficulty is? Oh, okay, let's finish this. Oh, Queen of Vrindavan, I take shelter of your lotus feet, which are flooded with nectar, which are cool and pleasing. And which, placed over Krishna's heart, extinguish the blazing extinguish the blazing fire of desire that torments him. Suppose Krishna's made me choose between Karuna and him. Whereas it's just really strange, actually, because he doesn't give me himself fully. He's like, it's like he dips his toe in and out of me, like that. He's always been doing it. It doesn't get more. He takes away my ecstasy. I don't understand where the spiritual path, where the spiritual bank account has gone, where one has got things and then they've all gone. It's not true what they say. So that is a big lie, because mine just disappears every time I go through purification. I mean, this is the worst one I've ever been through. And they don't get better. They get bigger. And you're supposed to be able to deal with them as they get bigger. But because of my situation with Karuna, I haven't been able to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to... It's all right if you're happy. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in a chair all day. Anger doesn't allow you to make you happy. There's a picture of Srila Guru Haridas that Karuna stuck up there, and then there's a picture of Srila Prabhupada at the bottom, actually practically in the same place. Oh, okay. What was I speaking about? I don't know. I don't know if she's perfect. What makes her perfect? Because she loves Krishna so much. I don't know. You can actually see it. You can actually see this play, this pastime in films. You can see it in films like Grease. It's a big one. It plays that pastime of Radha and Krishna. And there are many others. They do it a lot in children's series, where they have a couple that are like Radha and Krishna. They're really, so yeah. When will Vrindavan's Queen Radha? I thought we were Queen Radha. Her eyes restless with love. Mine are just restless because they're just moving, because they're all over the place. Restless with love. And her limbs like waves in the flooding ocean. In the flooding ocean of nectar, places her merciful glance upon me. O Queen of Vrindavan. I can't explain anything. I don't know what they mean. Queen of Vrindavan, I take shelter of your lotus feet. Which, you know what? That's it. I was going to say to you, Andromeda. I'm not finished in this one. I feel like I have been swallowing my pride again and again and throughout my life, especially in this Sangha, again and again. Just keep swallowing it and keep not allowing it to win, and keep swallowing it and swallowing and swallowing it. Again and again and again and again and again, again and again and again. And I can't swallow it now. I'm like, fuck you. I've been making myself feel vulnerable all the time, weak all the time. I show my weakness. My weaknesses are my conditionings. My weaknesses are the sickness. I don't see how long I'm going to survive because I don't think I can fast Andromeda because of when I go in the machine, it takes lots of shit off you. So if I fast, actually it don't matter because I'm only eating to take my tablets. So I haven't been shopping, so there's no food, much food in there. Oh, actually, it will. Just don't want to eat it. That's what it is, mainly. Okay. I pray that my heart may find its happiness. Yeah. In Radha's pastime forest. I don't understand it. How can I find happiness in it? Could I get it? I pray that my heart may find its happiness in Radha's pastime forest. I don't like them. Nothing at the moment. Radha to me is like somebody that I've been, spending time with for so long. And all I've done is serve her. I haven't said anything to her or anything. Okay. I don't know if I read this one. Yes. I pray that my heart may find its happiness in Radha's pastime forest, where the vines bear flowers picked by Radha's own hands. What does that mean? So, like Radha, she's doing a pastime in the forest. She's picking some flowers with her hands, where many charming places bear Radha's footprints. So, happiness in Radha's pastime forest, where the vines bear flowers picked by Radha's own hands. A vine has flowers on, but it says here where the vine bears flowers. So the vine bears flowers picked. I can't get it round in my head. Picked by Radha's own hands. Where many charming places bear Radha's footprints, and where the birds passionately sing of Radha's glories. Oh, I've got a place where I was on. Let's find that. Okay, 54. That's where I was last. How long have I been on? Oh. All glories to the delicate being that bears the name Radha, a being all the Vedas cannot describe, a being who is the sweetest essence of essence of the nectar ocean, who is the sweetest essence of the nectar ocean, a being whose mercy has no limits, a being splendid, sweet, graceful, and beautiful, a being whose passionate love has pushed away the shackles that chained her. How do we know that Radha is really delicate? We know that the Vedas cannot describe her because they don't. They cannot give us the essence of the Vedas, which is devotional service. She's really sweet. And so we have sweet, sugar, I don't like sugar. I don't have sugar, much sugar. I don't eat sweets. I don't have chocolates. maybe in the mood. So I'm not a big fan of sugar. I don't like cakes, and yeah, don't eat those things. Sweets. Sweet. Oh, oceans aren't sweet though. Oceans aren't sweet. I don't get that. Krishna, why? Oceans are like salty, aren't they? A being who is the sweetest essence of the nectar ocean. A being whose mercy has no limits. Hey Radha, can you take this pain away from my heart? I'm just scared actually now because I feel like my life is going to go back to how it was when before I met Srila Guru Haridas. It's like he brought us together only to split it apart. Because he's saying, just do your own thing. Do your own thing. And as me thinking that, I was thinking the other day, people want family. People know this, yeah? People know a lot of things I don't know. The fact that, family is security. Family is their grounding. It's their root. I mean, I know it's an illusion and temporary, but it's their grounding and their root. I don't feel her mercy, Andromeda. I'm not able to stay in there now. I'm just constantly like, the same things can happen before. It's happening now. It's happening now, so what's the difference going to be? I wish I hadn't married Karuna, because I would have been okay by myself. Now I love it. I loved it. I loved being in an environment with people. I loved going out with Karuna. I loved all the weird things he did. The only thing I didn't really love about Karuna is this fakeness, really. Will I become a delicate young gopi? Will I become a delicate young gopi? I don't think I'm very delicate. It's like a really impossible task. It's really impossible task. How did people who took Srila Prabhupada's orders, went to London to open a temple with nothing, and they did it? I've worked really hard, constantly being here, trying to be here on time, be here every day, do reading as much as I can, do Harinam. Haven't been able to go out. I can't go out now. I'm not going out there on my own. It's my own hometown. I'm not doing that bullshit. And not going out there on my own in Nottingham. Okay, will I become a delicate young gopi? a gopi expert at many services. Yeah, lots of expert at many services. Don't know. What I do know, it's never enough. A gopi who always stays by my mistress's side and who wears a Prashadam silk bodice, she affectionately gave to me with her own hand. Okay. Good. Okay. So I want to stay because I'm a gopi. I mean, I have to stay. I have to always stay with Shrimati Radharani. I bought a. Oh, let me show you. I bought a bodice. I bought a bodice. I put it on my cushion because it's too tight for me. I can't get it off. I have some honey, use some energy. I don't know actually how much energy you need for the body and how much energy you need for your spirits, the soul. I don't know. I don't know how to keep a balance of it all because, yeah. I just eat some Maluka honey. All of this stuff, they do it in Indian films. It's all external. But they do all of these things, a lot of these things in Indian films, where they knit their eyebrows and pretend they're shying away. See, this is called a chund. They're shying away from Krishna. They do all of these things in Indian stuff. I don't get it because I've been crying all my life a lot. Constantly. I used to sit and watch Indian films, and they were so disturbing. I would just be crying because the cruelty in them. I just thought I'm the baddie because I was the dark-skinned person, and the dark-skinned person with a mustache is always the bad person. When I was younger, in the 80s, in the Indian films, and so I always thought, oh my God, I'm the baddie person. Because even my family made me feel bad for my color. They didn't mean to. They were joking about. I didn't take it funny, So I don't know why. Why didn't I take it as a joke? They're having a laugh. No, so my sister didn't take it funny that we used to call her skinny. So, God. Andromeda, does my face look really bad? I can't tell because of my eye. Okay, let's carry on. Completely different life. It's completely different life. This is, you know. I thought Krishna was doing it slowly. He would put us through. I've been through some purifications that are worse than this, but it was quick. This is just going on. I had one in the bath. Oh my God. It was like all this. Oh, honestly, I'm drama. You probably had some black gunge, which was coming out. Oh, and Karuna was just in oblivion, you know. I think he was keeping his eye on me though. But it was really quick. You know, the quick ones. You know, the quick ones. Oh my God. No, Andromeda, you know, it's swollen. My eyes are puffy. It's all fat. But you say it's adorable. You just say those things anyway. I don't feel my face is adorable at all. Okay. Where else? Okay. So what does it mean when by a mistress side who wears a prashadam silk bodice, she affectionately gave me with her own hand? What does that mean? Does that mean like it could be anything? It could be anything. Yeah, well, Srila Gaurahari Das loves pretty women, and he makes it clear. You know, he tells the ones that are ugly, and he says the ones that are pretty. You know, this is how he's going to really bring people to the Sangha, isn't he? Okay, 54. Oh, I thought I read that one. Well, I adore every particle of your being. You adore every particle of everybody's being. Oh, Sri Radhe. When sometimes carefully combing your hair with your finger, with my fingernails. Yeah, we do that, don't we? Get all the knots out. This is the longest I've had my hair for a while. I'm going to cut it off again in a bit. ਹਾਂਜੀ
हेलो ਤੁਸੀਂ ਫੋਨ ਕੀਤਾ
ਇੰਨਾ ਚਿਰ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਅਸੀਂ ਤਾਂ ਮਰ ਗਏ ਜੀਂਦੇ ਆ ਹੁਣ Yeah, because ਮੰਮੀ ਨੇ ਮੇਰੇ ਹਨਾ ਪੈਰਾਸੀਟਾਮੋਲ ਖਾ ਲਈਆਂ ਮੇਰੇ ਕੋਲ ਹੋਰ ਹੈ ਨਹੀਂ ਰੱਖ ਕੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਗਈ ਮੇਰੇ ਲਈ
ਅਸੀਂ ਲੈ ਆਉਣੇ ਹੋਰ ਫਿਰ ਲੈ ਜਾਂਦੇ
ਹੋਰ ਨਹੀਂ ਕੁਝ ਕਰਨਾ ਪੈਰਾਸੀਟਾਮੋਲ ਹੀ ਦੇਣੀਆਂ
ਹਾਂਜੀ
ਪੈਰਾਸੀਟਾਮੋਲ ਹੀ ਦੇਣੀਆਂ
ਤੂੰ ਕੀ ਕਾ ਦੱਸਦਾ ਗੱਲ ਕੀ ਖਾਣਾ ਖੋਣਾ ਬਣਾਉਣਾ
ਮੈਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਕੁਝ ਖਾਣਾ ਮੈਂ ਕੋ ਖਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਕੁਝ
ਚੱਲ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਫਿਰ ਆਉਣੇ ਅਸੀਂ
Alright.
ਨਹਾ ਕੇ ਆਉਣੇ ਆ
Alright, ਜਦੋਂ ਮਰਜੀ ਆਇਓ So that's my parents ringing to see because I called them, not ringing to ask me if I'm all right, but ringing to because you know you don't Indian people, man, my fucking hell, living two lives, living like two lives, this Western life, and then this you know, like with Indian people, and the way they live, everybody's fucking fake bastard because everybody lives two lives. You know, they all do the Indian and that it's bullshit. Oh my god, everybody's a fucking liar. Even the you're very lucky to be like that. I've just been hankering for a life. I just have the program of Andromeda of being married. Everybody around me was married. You know, it's an Indian thing, isn't it? That's the one thing they do, is get married when actually they're supposed to be marrying Krishna. But they marry, you know, and they think that's it. But it's not. Krishna don't want me, and I just wanted to I just want to have a family. You know, what's wrong with wanting some security and some stability and some you know, just some grounding. So when we have grounding and stability, we can move. We have confidence and we have self-esteem and we can move forward. We have yeah. Just to be somebody, to do something. Yeah, so you can look forward to Srila Gaura Haridas ridiculing me. He used Karuna as a whipping boy. Karuna liked it that Maharaj used him as a whipping boy. Oh, look at me, Maharaj. You know, when he got chastised, Karuna loved it because Maharaj, I don't know, was it? Is it a glance at him? It did depress him, though. It would come to a period where he would be, because he acts out so much, he'd be so depressed. It was so depressed. He was so depressed. It was amazing, actually. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's real. He was so depressed. He was so adorable. He was so depressed. You just wanted to love him. You just wanted to take care of him. Maharaj wanted him to be. Reality is, if he would just be depressed. Not anymore. I'm too tired. I've got all this shit going off now. It's too late. Too old. Too old. Too sick. Too alone. Too fed up. Too much in pure purging. Completely in a horrible place where you're in hell every day. No, lost it. I don't want to have family with my own parents and stuff. They don't understand. You might as well be on your own. I'm not gonna keep ripping myself up just to want a family, because I know as somebody who could have been a mother in this life, you know what families need, you know what kind of grounding and stability to be able to move, to be able to be secure and then move from that place to be able to grow. I'm fed up of doing it again. You know, I'm so fed up. You know, and I'm still trying. I'm still trying. I cannot just sit down. Who can just sit down and look at a fucking wall? Yeah. Well, I can't, and I'm not going to do that. You know, Srila Gaura Haridas watches films. Apparently, he watches them for the purpose of this path. He likes them as well. There's nothing wrong with watching them. He doesn't have to say that all the time. Okay. Oh, Shri Radha, when sometimes carefully combing your hair with my fingernails, sometimes carefully placing a bodice on your splendid golden water pot breast. So what is this water pot breast? You know, what is it with the breasts? They're like mountains, you know. But breasts don't have water in, they usually have milk in. Or maybe the spiritual breast, it's all water, isn't it? And sometimes they're carefully placing jewel ornaments on your ankles. Will I be your expert maidservant? I don't know. I don't think I'm a maidservant. Okay. So this breast thing, I don't know. You know, that would be nice if to be explained. Okay. As I loudly chant the holy name of Lord Hari, worship the divine couple with sweet fragrances. Or rather Krishna actually part of a forest. It's like they're part of a forest. Divine couple with sweet fragrances and many offerings. And happily reside in Vrindavan. May my thoughts always stay at Sri Radha's soft lotus feet. So if my thoughts are going to stay at Sri Radha's lotus feet, what does that mean? Is it always thinking about her? Thinking what she does? Is that right, Andromeda? Thinking what she does and how she does it and you know how lovely she does it. Is that what that means? Because she's so soft and her softness is gonna, will her softness mitigate my hardness around my heart? My mom's very soft. In fact, she's like a little girl. She's like an innocent little girl. You should see her. So sweet. I don't trust it. A devotee told me that I need to make, I can't remember the, will her soft lotus feet make my heart soft? Pull me out of this. I hope so. Even though he tells me, the queen of my life is merciful to you, and even though again and again he kisses me, embraces me, and maddens me with the nectar of amoronious pleasure. So when I'm reading this, things are coming off in my head. Even though he tells me, who's he? Is that the king? Is that Krishna? The queen of my life is merciful to you. Even though he tells me, the queen of my life. I don't know who's saying this and which way around it is. Even though he tells me, who's he? And who's he telling who? Even though he tells me, even though he tells the queen of his life, okay, I don't know, the queen of my life is merciful to you. And even though again and again he kisses me and embraces me. See, that's what I can't do. I can't embrace my mother or my father. I've stopped embracing them. I don't let them touch me. I cannot leave a place open for love for my mom because she just triggers me and I just feel like I'm going to pass out. So I have to keep on guard. She doesn't mean to do it, but she's just ignorant and passion. Why do I think I've been hard done by? Why do I think everybody's out to get me? Is that because I'm trying to get them? All I know is I'm not acting. Well, I'm just going to be, I don't even know how to live because I don't even know if we're here to act. Are we here to act? Are we just doing a performance for Krishna? Do we just play many parts for Krishna? Because I felt like I felt like I was all these different parts in this series I was watching, because I had similarities, quite clear similarities with all of them. Okay. Been chanting your names loudly for a long time, girlfriend, boyfriend, as I loudly chant the holy name of Lord Hari. See, it's mad. These are children. We are in adult bodies, but we're children. But we act like children, and we shouldn't act like children. We should be childlike. But we're grown up in these bodies. But no, they're children over there. They're youth, you know. So where's consciousness going? Consciousness is always useful. There's too much discrepancies. He kisses me and embraces me. So this is 56. He kisses me, embraces me, maddens me, and the nectar of amorous pleasures. And even though he creates in me a wonderful wealth of sweet love, you know, that's all I wanted. I just want my sweet love. I just want to carry on with my life. I just want to be able to share Krishna. I just want to do that. And you know, yeah, in order to do that, I have to go through this purging. But I just feel like it's all gone. We've got Krishna, like you said. We don't have to do anything. When decorated with many flowers bought by. This is weird. So they decorate themselves. When decorated by many flowers bought by me from Vrindavan forest. Who's me? Is that Radha? Will Sri Sri Radha Krishna? Or is that Prabodhananda when he says me? The hairs of their bodies standing erect as they hear each other's names. My hairs are about that long, so that on my arms. I don't get standing on hair, standing on edge. They hear each other's names, celebrating the forest grove, the splendid festival of their childhood wedding. It's like, right, we don't actually have any kind of life. We just do this. Do we just do this? Is that all we do? Is this our real life? We don't actually do the 99.9 things we do in life. Okay, sorry, we have to eat, go to the toilet. But is this what we do? I don't know anymore, because living this material life with Krishna consciousness, am I supposed to live a family life? Am I supposed to eat? Am I supposed to what am I supposed to do? Because there's people out there that don't eat. You know, you told me to fast. I think I might do that. I definitely will have to leave the house. Okay. I keep reading the same one. Sure. When decorated with many flowers bought by me from Vrindavan forest, O Shri Shri Radha Krishna, the hairs of their bodies stand erect as they hear each other's names, celebrate in the forest groves, the splendid festival of their childhood weddings. A childhood wedding? What's a childhood wedding mean, really? Because they marry children very young in India. And so to all of those Westerners, that's how it used to be in the first place. You know. And a lot of 5-year-olds work in India. Well, actually all over the world, I think. And that's how it used to be. Children were very, very articulate. Babies could talk. See, you know, this marriage with Krishna is like one way. Because I'm going to decide to purge you out now. You have no choice. Okay, so I don't know what does childhood wedding mean. It's like relationships in the world. You know, you always get the men, you know, of these women, and you know the men are like what do you call them? Those gigolos, is that what they're called? You know, anyway, men, and they have lots of women, and they don't really care about the women, and they want the women to just care about them. Does that remind you of anyone? It's a bit like Krishna. I'm just a groupie. I'm like a groupie for him. You know, you look at all of those. You know, you can see where they've got all the ideas from the scriptures and how they've changed it around and adapted it around. It's very, very prolific in Indian films, and not the Indian TV, but Indian films from my age. I don't know about any others from the 80s. They actually describe the scriptures, you know, but it's all Vedic. It's all I can't remember that word. Vaidi. It's all Vaidi. I hate that word actually. I don't like that word at all. Vaidi. Yeah. So you have, you know, yeah, you can see from reading the scriptures deeply actually, you can see the similarities that have come into this world that have been exhausted and lacking in what they're showing, not full truth. But you can see how, you know, they've actually taken everything practically from the Vedas. Okay. When on the Yamuna shore will I meet Sri Radha, like a passionate female elephant. I didn't know elephants were passionate. Like a passionate female elephant meeting a regal male elephant in the forest. She, so it says here, she, wealthy in sweet music skill, sweet plays the veena as Krishna plays the fifth raga on his graceful flute. I mean, Krishna used to go on about the fifth raga all the time. He was so adamant. Bless him. It's what he'd learned. When fanning them and massaging their feet, Are they really doing that? Are they really fanning them and massaging their feet? So you can see where affairs come from. Multiple relationships. Queen Kunti had 5 husbands. But they were pure devotees, so they could kind of handle that. Okay. See, I have that, excuse me. Oh yeah, I have a black spot. Oh my God. Okay. Don't know what's happened there. Happily serve the king and queen of playful lovers as their cheeks wet with perspiration from wonderful, enthusiastic dancing. They enjoy a charming and wonderful Rasa Leela festival filled with smiles and laughter. Back in 2 seconds. I think I might have the COVID again. Because when I do this morning thing, I'm really tired. I've always wanted to make a family Andromeda, but it just never worked. I thought I did, and then it didn't. No, this spiritual family is, people are too still, all of us still self-absorbed still, and they don't tell, everybody doesn't tell the truth. I know they don't. You're telling me nobody has any anger in the Sangha? Nobody has any anger or jealousy or hatred for devotees and devotees in the Sangha that have hatred for other devotees. Johan has hatred for me. friendly Boston has hatred for me. I don't think that's it. Is anybody else that really hates me in the Sangha? What was I saying? I forgot. Okay. When again and again bathing in the Yamuna's waters, muddied with the musk that had anointed his breasts, then searching for my queen in Vrindavan's charming forest groves. So is this palace in the forest? Is this palace made out of forest? And then calling out, or rather, do you not see the path your playful lover took? No. 1 minute. Let's get the hiccups. Oh, rather, do you not see the path your playful lover took? Well, I gradually become freed from the dirt that is that wretched material body and become again pure. Will I gradually become freed from the dirt that is this wretched material body and become pure again? So we're all dirty. We're all dirty because we have these material bodies. I just think it's ridiculous in the sense that O giver of nectar, when will I become your maidservant? See, what do we think of a maidservant? We think of somebody who looks at, helps you get dressed, helps the lady get dressed and looks after her and stuff. And why do I want to become Radha's maidservant so I look after her? When will you order me to bow down again and again before Lotus Dark Krishna? Celebrate a nectar. Oh my God. Do you know what? My pride is really big. Disgusting. It's such a joke. It's killing me. This anger is killing me. I suppose, like somebody like Janaki who's one of many who did 40 years of ISKCON. It's true. You get all of these devotees from the past times, who were pure devotees. I'm not pure devotee. Vishnu Gurari, that's a pure devotee. He's got no, I don't know. bow down again and again before lotus dot Krishna celebrate a nectar festival of touching his feet. Does that mean touching truth? And place your request before him. My request before you, Krishna. These are the times, Sadhvara, these are the kind of times you want to just run away and start again somewhere else. And you just want to leave everybody you know, or you don't know, and just go start somewhere else. Now, you really can't do that. Especially now, with having kidney failure, where I can't move to another town. You gotta stay where you are. When will you order me to carefully clean and arrange the charming forest grove? You can't tidy up a forest, It could take you forever. You can't tidy up forests. How can you sweep a forest? It's just naturally like that. Oh, 3 hours, 14 minutes. Let's see, just gonna leave it on all the time. Have to make sure people know if I'm get hurt. So this is a great way. Okay. What does that mean? When will you carefully clean and arrange the charming forest grove? What does that mean? When will you order me to bring flower garlands, sandalwood paste, fragrances, pleasant betel nuts, and nectar drinks? A very beautiful girl stays in the groves of Vrindavan forest. With the news of her nectar beauty, she floods the world. Her face is splendid like limitless moons in autumn. So when I look at the moons, been looking at moons in autumn. It just looks like a moon to me. It's just a silver moon. That's what I see. It's a material silver moon. Her face is splendid like limitless full moons in autumn. When she gives to someone that happy festival that is service to her, that festival makes all others. That festival makes all other goals and means seem very petty and insignificant. Well, that's very difficult, isn't it? Shall we just rather not maintain the body? It's weird. Because in a way, it's like a higher consciousness. This, and it's all poetic. This poetry, I never liked poetry. I never liked poetry because I didn't understand it. It's just boring. This poetry, Radha's poetry, it's supposed to give you a deeper understanding of things, yeah, and pacify you, as Andromeda was saying. And When after pretending to reject Krishna, oh, Krishna, stop! Proposal. What's the point in pretending like that? I don't get that. Why? And after with repeated glances indicating where they should meet, will rather instruct me to tell Krishna, O king of rascals, Radha is very afraid of you. Is she? I don't get that. Is she? Do you think she will enter the Kadamba grove with a companion? So she usually goes with a companion, doesn't she? Because she's scared of him. I don't think she's scared of him. I just think she's scared of him. What reason has she got to be scared of him? He can't live without her. Glory to Radha, who is expert in making her eyebrows dance, expert in playful sidelong glances, expert in speaking playful words, expert in meeting her lover, expert in newer and newer pastimes, and expert in enjoying a festival of joking words with her gopi friends. It's all a joke, isn't it? I don't see it as a joke. I don't see having to dialyze on that machine as a joke. I don't see, I've got a black spot on my eye, I can't see out this eye properly as a joke. I don't see feeling sick as a joke. I don't see my husband leaving me as a joke. I don't see May the nectar of Sri Sri Radha Krishna pastimes appear in our hearts. Pastimes where in childhood Krishna becomes both Diksha Guru and Shiksha Guru and teaches Radha the art of playing in the waves of newer and newer pastimes. Does that actually mean newer and newer experiences with Krishna? Having pastimes, experiencing with Krishna? Pastimes where Radha and Krishna enjoy a splendid playful festival of the flooding sweetness. How do we get flooding sweetness? How does that happen? Mm. 96. May the two syllables mantra Radha, which Lord Hari, sitting like the king of the yogis in a cottage by the Yamuna shore, meditating on her lotus feet, overcome with splendid bliss and nectar love, and his eyes filled with tears, always chant, always appear in my heart. The nectarian words, Radha, which is very far from the demigods, the liberated souls, the devotees, and the kindly persons who are friends. Who are friends to all, the liberated souls, devotees and the kind persons who are friends to all. And that's questionable to me. These probably were. These devotees in these past times with the Lord. Which when spoken with love, bring a flood of the blissful nectar of love, and which love hurry, tears streaming down his face, happily cry, chant, and sing in the company of the gopis in my life and soul. May Sri Radha, by taking shelter of whom who yearn, yeah, no, that doesn't make sense. May Sri Radha, taking shelter of whom yearn to become, Krishna's gopi friends, attain the Lord. See, now I need to understand what friends are in this. What are friends? What are friends in this time? What are friends, real friends? I've never really had friends, so I don't really know properly because it's always been a one-way thing. I just serve him. It does feel like a one-way marriage with Krishna, where you're just doing all the work, you're just doing all the suffering, doing all of that, and he won't give you bliss, and he won't give you happiness because he just wants you to suffer and purge out all your bullshit, your illusion. He's just doing it in his time now. And I'm just going to drag my feet because I want to do it in my time. No, I don't want to do that. He hasn't given me the happiness. He's given me happiness. But I've had that happiness in my life anyway, that kind of happiness before. It's not extra happiness. I'm going to say everything now and kept my mouth shut. It's not extra happiness I feel. I don't feel a huge amount of bliss. I thought I did, but it's not true actually. And which little Lord Harry? Don't know. Anyway, May Sri Radha, by taking shelter of whom they who yearn, that's what it says, to become Krishna's gopi friends, attain their goals. By worshipping whom one attains the supreme perfection. He makes it really difficult. He makes it really difficult to worship him. Whose holy name is the vine crown adorning the Upanishads, and who, with many festivals of deep love, worship the boy who is the jewel of Raj, be pleased with him. Okay, my parents are going to be here soon. Thanks. So I'll do that. I just had a marijuana tablet. And I'm gonna have a spliff a bit. I found a spliff, look. Got a spliff in the drawer. So I'm just gonna have that. Thank you, Andromeda, for being here with me for such a long time. But like I said, let me change the caption. Oh, I don't know what happened. It just didn't do it. Oh, my battery's gone. So I will leave. Hey, Juggle. I just need to call me that. I think I have some water. got it, Ajay. Can you just pick up my, don't bring mum. Just bring Maria, bring my hospital to pick up Kanya Chijana ready. Yeah. No, from the other place.
Other place kehdi hai?
Well, Tonu je nahi pata, mainu nahi pata. Okay. I told my dad not to bring my mum because she's just going to trigger me. So, my mum is my best friend. Yeah, she is. She's my best friend. But right now, she doesn't deserve for me for all of this shit. She's the only one who's been there in my life, and she's the only one who gets my shit. It's amazing. She kept me alive. No, it looks like Srila Guru Haridas has come back on, I think. I'm staying live 24 hours. Hey, Juggle, I'm always going to be live, so you can always come and see me. Unless Facebook or Restream and switch me off and get hot. I forgot I had this on. Let's check out what Srila Guru Haridas is doing. I've given that man so much respect. Above, oh my God. Oh my God. Always telling us off for shouting, and then he's always shouting at us. You know, always transcending all the stuff that he does. Well, I'm not able to right now. I don't know how. I just read, I don't know how many verses of the Radharasnu Sudhanidhi. I just try to understand them. Just talk about them really, what it means, what does this poetry mean. Because I never, like I said, I never liked poetry before because it was rubbish. Because you couldn't understand it. You had to be on somebody's consciousness to understand their poetry. This poetry. Apparently, we can all understand this poetry. Anyway. See, even doing that takes it out of me. Makes me. I'm sure there are many other people that are doing 24-hour these things as well. It's not just me. I'm sure there are many, many, many others. So yeah, keep it on because somebody will know if I'm really unwell. So nobody needs to send me a birthday card. I'm not bothered about my birthday. I never was, ever. In fact, I felt embarrassed about my birthday. So you don't need to send me a fucking... It's bullshit. I ain't gonna do no fucking fundraiser when I'm giving Srila Guru Haridas £15,000, if not more. and give her. I don't care what causes they've raised any money for. So Srila Guru Haridas and 70 others, it says here that all these devotees have donated. Oh, it's sort of this lie, man, lie. It's just all of these things, actually. All of these things of things for your body to look younger and etc. But it's tempting because it's so many. I need to put something on here. Let's see what happens if I do this. Nitai and Goranga. They look like 2 cups. Okay. I just covered my camera and you can still see me. Okay, maybe I didn't cover it properly. Okay, but it's made it go a different color actually. Strange. These are nail stickers. I use them on my face. So I'm smiling now. Teeth are really bad. You're smiling. Yeah, I can smile, Andromeda. My smile, I don't actually have a smile. My smile is Christmas and Krishna's, and it doesn't want to come out, really. I feel embarrassed, actually, being on my own at this age. I feel embarrassed that I have to go out and everybody look at you that I'm on my own, which is what everybody did before. I feel embarrassed and ashamed now. You know, it's like I don't have strength. It's like I don't have grounding. It seems like that Karuna was my grounding quite a lot, and my strength. Well, not my strength, but my grounding, which gave me strength. It's a scary world out there. People do some shitty things. You know, a lot of people get attacked around here, stabbed and stuff. So I'm just waiting for my mom and dad to come, actually. So I'm going to go downstairs, and then I'll be back in a little while, and then I'm going to do just read. Just read. I'm just reading, that's it. That's all I'm doing, reading. Just read. I remember that when I met Meena Devidasi, I met her looking on the internet for somebody else to listen to besides that person that Gora Hari listens to. He listens to, and I don't like him. I didn't like him. I couldn't listen to him. That is when perfect. Yeah, whatever. Perfect. It's because perfect. I don't actually know what kind of life I'm supposed to live. Am I supposed to be married? Am I supposed to be on my own? Am I supposed to do this? What do I do? Shall I do this? Shall I not do this? Shall I go there? Shall I do this? Everything's on hold because I don't have no taste. Everything's like just being put on hold. Okay, what was I saying? I think I've been pretending to act like, proper, when one does a class. Not fake, but proper, just like, anyway, I'm not doing that anymore. I'm just going to do whatever comes now. I've been doing what Srila Guru Hari Das says. I've been doing classes in his way, the way he wants me to do it. For so long, I'm just going to do my own thing now. Because his way, I haven't been able to be settled in who I am. It's just all. And the stupid thing is, I could really help people with stuff. But you can't help them if they want, unless you've been through it and you've dealt with it, and it is just you. And when you help others, you're just sharing the energy with them. Anyway, it's all an exciting sound. Is a bit choppy. I don't know. I haven't done anything. What can we do? Let's put that up. Yes, just do it. Yeah, I'm just I think I think without realizing, I've been trying to be like Srila Guru Haridas as well. Few devotees in the Sangha that act like Srila Guru Haridas and copy him. But I don't understand, because aren't we our own people? Aren't I going to be my own self? And anyway, like, I don't know if I said this, but I remember I chose to come out of, actually to say stuff, really, because of Karuna, because of how Karuna used to do it all the time and cause disturbances. It's quite light-hearted what he does, but the devotees did take it quite deeply, but it is quite light-hearted, but obviously I've been used to it. And then one time it happened, was it before? I don't know. I think it was that time when it happened with Maria. That was just spontaneous. It just happened. And from that moment, and the way Maharaj was with me, underneath laughing at what was happening, and then making me out to be a terrible person for doing it, making me and forcing me to apologize to Maria when she has left the Sangha, when I had never seen anyone, maybe before, but not since 2017. I never seen anyone, Srila Gaurari, treat anyone the way he treated Mary. So that girl better be back. He gave her so much mercy. He made the, why didn't, we give our money to Srila Gaurari. Why did he ask us to give her money when we give our money to him? Why did he give her money? Or maybe he did it because he wants to show her how much of a family we are. Well, that's not true. Not yet. No. And because Srila Gaurari only gives things to devotees that he wants to, that he has this fun with, like, yeah, I need an M8, so yeah, I'll ask Srila Gaurari if he can send me an M8, like he sent Janaki an M8, and she's got money. Her husband gives her money. And Shamagori, she's got a job. She's got a husband who's got, a partner who had a job, bought her a huge harmonium with our money that we give him. So when I give him that money, it's not my money anymore. It's his money, and he can do with it what he wants. But I'm giving him that money on the understanding, because he says that he's preaching and he wants people to come. But no, he don't just do that. I'd like to live like he does. It's kind of cool, isn't it? Don't you think? Buying all of these things, selling it the next week, buying something else, all of this stuff. Yeah, but we'll get mercy, won't we, if we give him money? And I'm saying it straight now. I ain't holding nothing back. It doesn't mean I mean this. I'm just talking about it in the air, things that are confusing me. And this is Krishna. No little Yamuna can spoil anything. It's Krishna. This is Krishna's path. I can't do nothing. I can't fight. Actually, I can fight Krishna. He likes me to fight with him. Actually. Yeah. Hey, Andromeda, I found a spliff in the drawer. So I'm going to have some. I was smoking the other day. I only have a little spliff like that. And then it's too much. No, if it's more than that, it becomes entertainment for my senses. But a little one is okay. And I was smoking this spliff, and all my eyes started going funny. Yeah, this one actually. This one looks better than that one. It started going funny, so I just put the spliff out. I just, no, don't smoke, my eyes going funny. And but anyway, we're all right. We haven't died. We can smoke. We can live to smoke another spliff. Well, it's only this much. My God, Karuna loves Maharaj so much. I've never known anyone to be as obsessed on somebody as Karuna was on Maharaj. Always preaching, always just lazy intelligence, just showing Maharaj's ecstasy, just going around with the phone and showing ecstasy. It got to that. And always thinking of ideas, brilliant ideas to preach Maharaj. We had these stickers, and we had, he wanted to put a magnet on the car that we could take off. We've got like some on there. T-shirts, he's done the T-shirts. There you go. So we have that one and a few others that he did that. Loads of cards. Never gave one out to anyone, I don't think. Never. What does it say on here? So, to be honest, with you, I know you will something this. I don't know what it is, but it's a smiley face with 2 hearts on the eyes. This. And you will enjoy the rest of your life with us to help us all love our beloved. Karuna wrote that. I'm going to read it again. To be honest, I've never read it. In fact, I think I did once, but I can't remember it. To be honest, with you, I know you will something. Is it a smile with hearts on? This. What does that mean? You will something this, and you will enjoy. And he's written it a bit like what you do, Andromeda, but not in capital. Yours is lovely. I'm getting really easy to read, actually. The rest of your life with us to help us all love our beloved. So we have those. He bought a speaker, £300. So we have 2 huge speakers here. And yeah, what else? Loads of things, loads of other things. And now they're just nothing. Now it's all nothing. Poor guy. I know he's not very happy. I know he's going through a hard time. Wow, so am I. Holy smoke. So that we have these things, we have these stickers and stuff. And nothing now, because I'm not going to do it on my own. So there you go, what a waste of money. Yeah. What else? You should see what he's done to my garden. Oh my God. Krishna, Krishna. But people do things like that. People do these things when they're really depressed. People do these things when they're in pain. People do these things when they have no trust and they cannot go. And, Karuna didn't trust. Even though he was here all the time and there was nowhere he could go. And he was quite addicted. He's just running around like a blue-ass fly. Amazing, brilliant voice. Could be a better musician. He's not a great musician, but he can be because he doesn't practice at all. He can play a few tunes here and there, and they sound brilliant. They sound amazing. They're lovely. When he reads, and when he used to read and sing at the same time with Mike, oh my God, that was his forte. I said, you need to do that. But anything I suggested he wouldn't do on purpose. But anyway, when you're in that false ego, you'll do those kind of things. You'll go against, you'll act in a way that you're trying to get by. You're just acting, you're trying to get by. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. So many ideas The guy has so many ideas, brought so many people here sharing. He has got more social media channels than I think Srila Gaurari does now. Doing videos on there, using himself as an instrument all the time. And he's funny. If I watched them now, I would not laugh in this false ego because I'll just miss him. But I'd watch them, I would be in stitches I'll be watching them for an hour. He'd come up, go, what are you doing? I goes, I'm laughing. Because I would have always watched them. Because you don't watch my stuff. You don't watch my stuff. I guess I always watch your stuff. I don't watch it straight away. I watch it in big. So I watch, and he's, what are you doing? I'm listening to you. I'm watching your videos, and they're so funny. And you know what? What made Karuna so happy is when he could make you laugh. When he made you laugh, he loved it. That's all. That's all he wanted. He just wanted to make you laugh, and it would make him so happy. It would lift him, make him so happy. I love that. That he was just happy because I was happy. There was one time in the hospital where I had an operation. I can't remember which one it was because there have been so many. But I know I was angry before they put me out. And I wouldn't wake up. They had to get Karuna to come and sing Hare Krishna in my ear for me to wake up. And you know what? In all the time that had never happened to me, I always woke up. I always woke up. I've had that many generals, it's ridiculous. He's a really nice guy. He's just misunderstood. And he just needs time to grow. He just needed time to grow. Space to grow. You can't do that when you're just jealous of somebody all the time. Just drive you crazy. How could he change his emotion? How could I? Emotion of feeling jealous all the time. And he's a great guy. There's not anybody. I only want to spend my life, even as a friend, with him because he's real. Not all the time, but none of us are. He's mad. He's crazy. He's got all of those weird, funny, weird sides. You just see children doing what he does. He's just in a grown-up body. You just see children doing what he does, and people on television and in films, they do what he does. Acting and all those things that he does, they do that. He has a childlike, he does those childish things. But we act out when we're hiding from something. We act out and we keep acting out. We act out for so long, we forget we're acting out. People live their whole lives as a fucking actor or a comedian as another person and can never be themselves and constantly on drugs. Well, Karuna used to do, and I don't blame him. I don't blame him. I wish he didn't do. I wish he didn't drink as much. But what do you do when you're on your own and you're in turmoil? You just want to pacify yourself. You're gonna go, yeah, I'll stop that. I'm gonna stop that. Yes, it's a vicious cycle. I know that causes more depression. So they say, like that. But what do you do? I'm not going to stop myself. I'm dying. I feel awful, but I'm not going to give myself any pacification. Of course, you're going to give yourself pacification. Of course, you're going to give of course, you're going to go and do what you know is best. What you know will work for you. It's temporary. It's a lie. Yes, but we need pacification. Srila Guru Haridas had pacification. He had pacification. I know, I saw it firsthand myself. My main issue with him is the fact that he won't give me personal time. That's my main issue with him. He won't give me personal time. Then he's just like a normal, then he's just like the gurus out there. Yes, there's things about Srila Gauraya that you don't know, that I've personally experienced. Yeah. So what? Yeah, my false ego is getting it all out, because I am not keeping these secrets for Srila Gauraya Das anymore. I am not keeping any of this shit in me anymore. I'm just gonna let it all out. I'm not keeping any of those things in me anymore. I am gonna, you talk about your experience. My experience of the last 5 years has been with Srila Gauraya Das and in this Sangha. I'm gonna talk about that. And Krishna has been here. I've experienced him. So yeah, we'll talk about that. I have nothing to hide. In fact, you can go through my whole, in fact, the greatest detective out there can go through my whole past. I have nothing to hide. I'm not embarrassed of anything I've done, not anymore. Yeah, I've watched porn. Have you watched porn? I've watched porn. Yeah, you can kill me for that. I think that's the worst thing I've done is watch porn. What's the other worst thing I've done? I don't watch it anymore. I don't have that. I don't have that. I don't know the right word. To want to masturbate. I don't have that. I haven't had it for a long time. I've had some car accidents. They're terrible, really. I stole some sweeties from a shop. Oh, yeah. Stole some sweeties from a shop. Now, what's the other bad thing? I hate my sister. And some other things that I'll tell you personally. I don't have to shout it out. But it doesn't matter. I sorted it out. I did something and then I corrected it. So, but I still did it. So I'm just, like I said, waiting for my parents to come. I think sometimes there's this little thing in me because the sabotager is so big here. He's just so big. Sabotager. The sabotager is having a whale of a time. So maybe it might be quiet after a bit if I let it do what it wants. I still don't understand what you mean about I can control when I'm going to be happy. I can control when I'm going to cry. I can control when I'm going to laugh. I can control when I'm going to be angry. I can control when I'm going to be in anxiety. Well, that'd be great. That'd be really great, Andromeda, because I don't want to be in those things. Be in anxiety for Krishna every day doing classes. I was in anxiety, but I did classes. Very rarely my anxiety talked me out of doing classes. And I did it because once I started doing the class, transcended all of that. Just transcended it all. And I've been talking for I don't know how long, but I'm all right. Nothing's happened to me. I'm not tired and I'm sick. I'm really sick. And then, it's probably because I don't have any ecstasy. So it doesn't matter. It's not true about you get something and it always stays there, because mine's all gone. And I had it. I felt confident and I felt a little more self-esteem, a little more going out. I lived in this town all my life. I've not been anywhere. The most places I went was with Kruna, and I lived here. and I didn't go anywhere. So I've got to be a hermit and go and do things. It's madness. You know, it's a scary place when you don't have Krishna. Krishna is amazing. It's amazing. With all the shit that went off, it's worth all of the other stuff. Can you imagine 30 people living in a house? Shit goes off, man. Shit goes off. Just get over it. That's what I thought I was doing. But anyway, I told him to go, but I told him to just go away. But he went back to Ireland. Because I didn't want him to go. Anyway. He needed to be with his parents. He was talking about them a lot. It was like he was missing them without realizing. He needed to be with them. He was so distraught that he left them. And they were so unhappy. And he took that on board himself. He took on their happiness, their unhappiness, him leaving to do what he wants. In depression. Because in this mood, you can't see clearly. In this mood. So I've got this energy coming from here all the way down here and here. Is that the front? Yeah, here. We're doing that in a. I forgot the word, but let's just do it. So. Okay. Six breaths, deep breaths. And I've done that. Why did I do that? I can't remember. Why did I do that? I forgot. And I was talking about Karuna. Forgot. Okay. I'm going to go downstairs and maybe have some food. I need to have these tablets. So I'm going to do that. I'll be back in a little bit. Let's see. Who's on? Let's see. So I know. And Jan was on. Jan is always on. I love Jan. He's so cute. He's so stubborn, like most men. Actually, like the false ego. When the false ego is there, the false ego is just so fucking stubborn. Oh my God, it's like this, like I see mine now and how it is and where I am. Do I want to go that way? Do I want to stay here? Do I want to go that way? Which way? I'm not making any moves at the moment. So I'm going to go, but I'll be back, and I didn't check. Is anybody live? Thank you very much. My parents are here. I got to open the door. I'm coming. मर गई क्या लगे और दूसरी चीज की drinks? I didn't order that many. You have to take them back. I'm not having. I don't want that many. They ordered me too much. It's ridiculous. So I've got to go and open the door. Okay, see you later, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. I love you, Andromeda. And Jugal, you're amazing, amazing well-wisher. Can't smoke the spliff, I just broke it. Oh, I don't think anybody is watching me, actually. What's the point of wasting? You be paying taxpayers' money for the wasting it. Oh, that. Well, what's the jet? Jet. You know what? You are taking these back. I'm not taking it back. Because मैं उन क्या? मैं बिल्ली नहीं हूँ. नहीं. No. Well, I'm gonna complain. You telling me they waste all? I have been seeing them waste all this money.
Nothing to do with me at the rate there.
What about your taxi pays? What about working fucking 18 hours a day?
It doesn't matter to me. I'm quite happy.
Yeah, you're only happy
Yeah.
because you're healthy and you got somebody to look after you.
Well, we look after each other.
Who?
I look after your mom.
Yeah, exactly. You got somebody to look after you and you look after you. I want you to look after me. I have to. की शांति की जिंदगी यहाँ
ना बेटी
ना छोटी है
ना नहीं छोटी का दिन दिया नहीं कोई काम नहीं असी तो तेरे नाल है असी सेवन बैठे के ऐसे ना की कर सकते हैं
because sympathetic is the wrong thing. You sympathize. What's the fucking point? Sympathize hard, but I don't get on that. I got the program of my fucking mother. Sadhu said, I've been doing it at the hospital. I've been doing it at home. No more.
Okay.
Last, I don't want to talk about that job, but I'm sitting up here. I had to do that. I can talk there, though. Pagal. I mean, that's what moves come around here because I'm just going to shout at her. I'm going to shout at you because you hit me.
Yeah.
No,
Good
I'm
job.
not bothered.
Good job.
But I'm going to shout at
Good
you.
job.
For doing
Good
it.
job.
Naughty
Good job.
boy.
Good
Naughty
job.
Naughty
Good
boy.
job.
You should go to
Good job, I think.
prison.
Good job, I really hate you. I should hate you more. I'm sorry I didn't hate you more.
Yeah.
To put you right track.
You could never do it because you're not on the right track.
Okay. I'm not on the right track.
You could never.
I'm not on the right track.
No, you're not.
I'm not on the right track.
You're not.
Did mommy want to do anything for you?
No, you don't understand the fucking science. This is fucking false ego. This is gusta on the bar. I can do nothing about it. Right, yo, go on. Go on. Go.
I'm like, yeah,
Yeah, you are.
no, I'm not.
I'll do what I can call the police. They'll pick you up. I've called them before. I'm fucking scared of you. You can't. I can't have a grown-up conversation with you without you doing this bullshit. You did hit me. You did hit me. You did hit me. I've got no emotion behind
Yeah.
it. You have.
I don't care.
Yes, you do. Why do you have to do all of this stuff then? Why can't you just have a adult grown with me and adult conversation? Yeah, I did hit you. It's kind of in the past. I kind of learned it from my father.
I told you 100 times,
Yeah,
but you bring it up every time.
Don't matter.
And 100 times I apologize. I say it was a mistake that in the past. 100 times I apologize, but you keep bringing it again and again.
Okay, I will do. Bring it again. Because I'm going to go Saya.
We're going to
Yes,
go.
you are.
No, we're
Why
not
can't you talk
going to
about it? Why can't you talk about it then? Why can't you talk about it?
मेरा मानी में कहीं जाने मैं ना कोई गुस्सा नहीं I know
You don't even know who you are. I can tell if you've got gusta.
मैं नहीं बोले कोई गुस्सा that's not our way
You have got anger.
I got Guru Nanak ki
You have got shit.
I have no gussa with nobody
You have got shit. You have got shit.
Guru Nanak ने सारू दसिया कोई गुस्सा नहीं कोई कुछ कही जावे कोई गुस्सा नहीं करता and that's what we following Guru Nanak's
That's why
teaching.
Sikhism. That's why Sikhism is fucked. God made gusta. And Sikh people don't want to use gusta. God made gusta. We use it.
Hele God ne banaya gussa. Hele God ne. And to keda God ne. Acha. You want me to cook you something? No. All right. Have you felt shadow? Have you felt out in the mind? You were saying something. I hate Krishna.
You do hate Krishna. You fucking don't understand nothing. We are allowed to hate Krishna. Krishna wants us to only up the bar. No, but we are the only up there. I fucking hate him.
You better ask them and so then hating.
Because you know what? One मैं सच्ची बनना. One मैं बहुत कुछ नहीं fucking करना. One मैं महाराजा नहीं fucking कुछ करना हो. होगा भी नहीं. Fucking गुरु नानक का भी नहीं fucking.
That's who Sonia on the class you were doing this
You don't
morning.
fucking understand this consciousness. You don't know why I say I hate Krishna.
That's what you say.
I fucking rip his pictures off.
That's what
I'm allowed to hate God.
Oh,
God को जाने दो तो दुखिया तो खुशिया.
all right. But and both of you could somebody on the be
Because you've done one thing in your life.
God.
That is just grow up, go to school, 15 years, work at a fucking taxi, mind dead, only mind use kind of vendor. Yeah? That's all you've done. Stay with your motherfucking brothers, right? Who just drink and play cards. That's all they do.
True. That's right. That's what we did.
Right? We have been studying and studying and studying and studying. Right?
That's true.
You don't give a fuck. You're calling me Blackie when you're blacker than me. You calling me Blackie? You are blacker than me.
Yeah.
You motherfucker.
Yeah.
You're blacker than me.
Yeah.
How dare you? You fucked my head up. Don't think you did and you did.
I didn't.
Yes, you did.
We love you.
No, being racist.
We love you, man. We never.
The only love I want is Krishna. Your love, I'm only having because there's nobody else. Or कोई मैं कौन है? That's your love. I just came out here. You had lots of children. You probably had lots of children who have died. You probably hit children before. Your dad in another lifetime may have hit you.
So how you want us to do anything for you? Never mind what. Forgive us what we did in the life.
I told you.
Hey Krishna, forgive. You don't have the power to forgive.
You're asking me what you can do for me?
Yeah.
Kill me. Kill me. Put me out of my misery. Put me
I
in
cannot
peace.
do that.
Put me in peace. Yeah, you didn't give me a kidney transplant when you could have.
They won't have my.
Thomas,
They won't have
this
my.
is they give people 70 years now.
But I don't know. I didn't offer the kidney. You can ask
Why?
them, right? Okay, then you're too old. She is so young. Young kidney can go into the older people, but older people kidney can't go it.
Well, you can give me one now then.
Right?
Give me one now.
Well, they won't have it. Now I'm 80 years old. अच्छा उसमें लाइट चली गई
Give me right.
सारी इलेक्ट्रिसिटी और पेड़ का देर इज नो इलेक्ट्रिसिटी
Now, who's paying for that?
they know अपने हैवी ना दूसरी अपनी नवीन स्टेट Send the letter. What are they here other than that? They're coming back all around.
I bet that you ain't eating.
But
It's fucking winter.
eating alone this morning. So, 5 o'clock eating doesn't come back again. They can burn it on 5 o'clock.
I got a black spot in my eye. I'm not going to the hospital. I don't know. You need body to be hospital. Look up at that. I'm like surrounded to those people. It's anybody. You didn't help me. The man who did my operation, he did it wrong on purpose. You were saying, Nick, you're a coward. You can't talk to these fucking people. You think they're better than you. Just because they're fucking not. I see the good energy that they do. They are not better. These people are evil. Killing people. Oh, sign the paper. Acting money. It's bullshit. You think these people are not going to get no karma just because of paper sign the Well, don't fucking think that. If you paper sign it, it's not going to get fucking karma.
You go on the news. That's not
I'm not doing it now. I'm going to do it to kill myself now. Because I don't want to live with these people. I don't want to live here with what Shilapura Haridas has just done to me, saying that he knows God, and then now he's doing this to me, and then getting that affection up. तो fucking हट जा because मैं को नहीं चाहूँगा मैं नहीं हटिया करी क्या वो everything मेरी माँ से चाहने को खाने उन्होंने लाभ नहीं करेगा पता कि नहीं वाली पता या यही है मेरी जिंदगी मैं नहीं रहना यही है कितनी बारी हुआ You don't know.
I know.
I was born to be married. मेरे को सही होता आपका ये पिछले बार सारी चीजें करती है ऐसा नहीं तो साल में दोनों करता है आप नहीं होने कर दिया सीखोज किसी को मांग चाहिए
ऐसी की करिए रास्ते अभी की So you want to take this back to the
Tell them you throw them away right because she did it all to me right and you know what I'm going to find myself wasting
If we keep it all drinking, don't
why do you do that
why do I do?
you don't
I do.
no you just don't want confrontation this is all men Joshua Braxton and there you tell them to throw it in their fucking bed she said to me she's left me just apple ones What's wrong with you? You know, that's why I don't believe you love me. You know the fucking shit that they've done to me at the hospital. Don't you need a counter and a key? You've seen nothing. Even when I was 15, it was that shot.
Okay, you didn't see anything. That's true.
Manny? Smell it. I don't know. I don't know. No, she bought them. Mom. No, I'm not eating them. I'm not eating any of this food. Smelling them there.
We need to make a point tomorrow.
No. I want to throw it away. I don't want the smell in my fridge.
Don't give us your food. If there is any other food, I'll take it.
I'll throw mine away then. Why are you going to take it? What will you eat it?
No.
What is it? I know you take your food.
Ali?
But that's your emotion, but I don't have questions.
It's all in Krishna's hand.
No. Yes.
All in Krishna's
Yeah,
hand.
you don't even believe in Krishna.
Same teaching.
Because Sikhs, they never talk about Radharani. Mada pyar bhi kadi bol hai. Kadi bol hai Mada pyar. Oi bande da pyar.
Bol hai. Shabda mein nahi aata.
What did they say about Mada pyar? Because it's bigger. Krishna can't live without Radharani. Mada Vinani is higher. Higher than Krishna Radharani is. Higher than Krishna. Because Krishna. Yes. Yeah, well, if it's got anything to do with fucking white people or Indian people, they say it's not true because they don't know. Matter. It doesn't matter where you're from the world now. Doesn't make any difference. You don't think you're special because you're from India. It don't make no fucking difference. Sorry, Indian people want money more than white people.
They never.
What program? When was it made? Who made it? What's their experience? What's their qualifications? All that stuff.
Qualification नहीं
Yeah,
पता.
what is it?
ओ फिर मैं तो कुछ देख रहा प्रोग्राम का नहीं था.
Yeah, what is it?
Then mom used to open to get out. We used to watch it every day.
Yeah, what's that
And
got to do with truth? You're telling me the people who made that? You're telling me the people who made that? Pure devotees are Satya. They can tell you 100% pure about Krishna. No.
there's a lot of story about oh.
It's meant to be like that. Krishna Morena, Radharani, Charanyo, Jaya, Krishna. So, okay, Charandia. You know, at this time, Bangla, Charandia, Vidya, no. Krishna Sundara, Radharani. Bangla, Sundara, Vidya. But Vidya, Charandia. Remember, you might have been a woman in your last life.
Yeah.
It's not that you Badaya. It's because Goya. You talk about Badaya. It's Goya. Marry a Torrendina Banda and Kurianda.
This Krishna hasn't changed.
He had 1,608 children. No, he didn't actually. Times that by 10. Times that by 10. He had children with 16,808 queens. That's children each. So most of the world, which is what I know, we got that not sorry, but none of them are like Krishna because it's not like that. Just because there's nothing on there, or the inheritance in there. Haram jabe orang jalan सारे कुछ he's a fucking suki bastard and सारे कुछ मिल गया he's the most evil person man I mean नीच की तरह मेरी जिंदगी है तो गोया नो ना जावा ठीक है वही करता गोया में ना चल गया ऊपर भी उड़ पता नहीं हूँ गोया नो ना चकरा कुछ वही मिलता उनको इंडिया का नहीं कुछ मिल गया कुछ नहीं मिला और daddy on the side was there it's bullshit. It's bullshit. Taking inheritance on the wrong side of each other. I need to be given it. That's it. But nobody wants that. Unless he told us on the email that now I'm angry with him because he should have worried us. Because I'm told that Guru Banu Guru English style Guru. Banu fucking English style Guru. In the president in the वो मैं English style जो Indian teacher जो हमने जो मैं Indian ना मैंने Guru का था और फिर खलासी कहता मैंने ना Guru आशिया मैं क्या की मैं क्या Guru आशिया किसी ने तो सुना Guru महाराज को कभी नहीं जिसको मैं इंडिया ना मैं कहती है यार जल्दी सोचते हैं बंदे वो गुरु आप मुझे पता है स्पाई कहता मैंने गोरा हारी क्या कौन मैं गोरा हारी हो गया मुझे मैं कभी नहीं हो गया The reason he gave him 30,000. I'm going to ask you what like. Yeah, I like to do the oral CSC, but I asked for it back. You know, I gave because I don't see that much there. I gave it some money. I don't know what I gave. Namaga!
Oh, I didn't need to say the man.
Well, I'm sorry, I get irritated. This is what you did to us. You know, just listen. Right? Because you had to do everything correct here. You had to make sure it worked. You had to make sure you pay your bills. Make sure you get your things sorted out. Look after them children. You have to do all of these things, yeah? And you're a young fucking man, you're in your 20s. Mind you, you might have been quite shy.
Magic Charlie Gadam. Robot.
So why don't you listen to home then? If you were no good. Well, you're no good, but. It's not no good. So why don't you listen to her then?
Well, she never said it.
She did. She told you to buy a house before or something. No, you didn't do it when you got. Yeah, but that's your thing, because you like coming to them, trying to them instead of keeping shy. That's what, that is what all fucking men like. I think men say I'm giving this a bigger.
Sadhu is the great man. Sadhu, the great man. Sadhu, weakest.
No, not really. There's none of those focus to look at me. Do you think yes, Sukhidi, Inara,
Pinasiota. No, su prima. She didn't win the court. Was ready to look after her daughter because she got dialysis. You don't know that she just used to leave her girls in the cot in the dirty nappy. And immediately said, all the little nappy chairs, keep you all dirty. You don't know that. That is what she did. She would leave the house, take her ringer, and okay, okay. We are the they're in the careful. Yeah? Want me to understand? But they got into that here, that's the other. She was a bitch. She was a bitch. Inapiada da Sikyo. John Silva. She was such a bitch. You know what she was like? Jatina, Radha Rani, mother. Jatina. She was like, and then Dora. Life with Radharani's marriage, yeah? And then there's Krishna. And the Puja, Sare Vase, or Om Puja. Santo Liberika. Right? So, Obyayo see Krishna Radharani. He said, Krishna, and then Om Vase is different. I want, Mabyayo, Karuna Vase. But Ma Krishna, and the Krishna, Santo Liberika. Krishna, si objajo vsi, jasna stavimo, ki si objajo kika, si stavimo koral, si stavimo kika, si stavimo koral. And because of that, it's actually, but si stavimo kika, I'm not just doing this all day. You can ask him. I'm going to put that on the book here. No, 1 minute. The ingredients. This is all very bad. But yes, you know, I remember on the last crowd there, dark all down there. In me, I see crowd up there. Yes, you go to certain orders that I know on here. I asked him twice. One little book here. Yeah, before. When we left, I don't think we were going to Ireland or the US. And I'm like, I'm lost. And I'm like, I'm lost. Then you have to see. Well, I see the Maharaj and you see. The way the last thing I'm all in the day. And then they took you over there. They said, yeah. But then you have to see the big time. I see on the operation there. Well, I'm down to the finish. You go to the day. Anyway, that's what Rocket used to say. You know, you gotta go back to an operation. What is Walter? I don't know, he's had 3 heart attacks and 2 emergency strokes. Yeah. Why did you open the door when I was in the toilet? Why did you open the door when I was in the toilet? I'm not doing it yet. Bring some more. Oh no, you're alright. How do you guys see cylinder? Huh? I'm not being able to. I just got you with you, Sadhu. I don't know, got you here. What do you feel? What's it called? What do you call it? Put it in the drink. Yes. You put the skin on, huh? Which you don't put it in with the red juice. It's not what you're saying is not true. While karma is a cause of their problem, it's our actions that are actually cause the karma in the first place. We can use our karma as a service to Krishna. So it's okay. Everything is Krishna. We can use everything for Krishna. If you just see karma as a problem, well then you're not very open. You're not very deep. Not as simple as that. The Lord said you are clean before Him. Yeah, you have to get clean before Him. You can't just decide to, oh, I love Krishna and be clean. It doesn't work like that. You have to go through the deep purification. And it doesn't seem like you're willing to the whole big karma. Devotees in Satsanga go through this all the time. This is actually the holy war. They're going through this purification of the Lord. Because we are with the Lord every day. He cleans us every day. How deeply are you in it? God every 6 hours, the days and years actually, and I've been clean by His word, and now I am really being deeply clean by His word. Until you go through that, you know, what you're saying is not conclusive. That is not Christian, but it can be. See, this is what happens, Humble, when you just read the books on your own. You're just reading Krishna's word and trying to make sense of it with your head. Whereas our heads are contaminated. There is no conclusive truth in the head. You have to go to a bona fide spiritual master in group that I put in the scripture. There is no doubt. You are Vaidhi Bhakti. Just get this clear, Humble. You have chosen to be a Vaidhi Bhakti. I'm not a Vaidhi Bhakti. I'm a Raganuga Bhakti. I'm a spontaneous pure, I'm a spontaneous devotee, pure living devotional service, where you're not. You are rules and regulations. That's not what I do. But we go deeper. You are staying on nature, mother nature, all of these things. It's all illusion. They're all illusion. Everything beyond the spirit soul is an illusion. We're talking about mother nature, it's all illusion. Why you don't understand it? Because I'm living in spirit. Not right now, sometimes, but not really, because it's being in this place of illusion. And it's okay, people can see it. And I'm showing it to everybody. Everybody can see it. How what this place does and how it drags you down. Krishna is in everyone, but not consciously. In most people, he's asleep, but not me. Not Shankarara, that's understanding unless he's awake. And he can be awake in others. But look, Krishna hasn't been awoken in you. You know things from your mind, whereas the mind is speculative. Krishna is in the heart, and that's where we get our stuff from. We're not talking like I'm not gonna argue with the body Bhakti because we are following Srila Prabhupada's second path. We are following his second path. No, we're not. So you don't understand his second path. Don't even see that now. It is Krishna who is doing this. It is Krishna that is covering me over. It's Krishna that's doing it. I would never have done this on my own because it's the most awful thing. It was horrible. Not being connected with Krishna, feeling really terrible. No, it's Krishna. go deep like it does in the Ragini Gavati. It won't bring up your dirt like my dirt is being brought up, and you can see my dirt, and I'm showing it on purpose. I'm not no, there's no point accepting my word if you don't understand them. That is blindly accepting things. Krishna doesn't want you to blindly accept things. The Lord, like I said, the Lord is changing me. It's because of him pushing at my dirt. He's not actually sitting here watching me and laughing at me. At my behavior of being a child, of not being able to, actually I'm just going to be who I am. Just be what's happening. Be careful, because remember, you need to go research what a Vaidhi Bhakti is and the difference between a Raghunaga Bhakti and who and what Prabhupada is. We are following Prabhupada. You're not. You're following his first path. His first path is a lesser path. Vaidhi Bhakti, what we do, is a lesser path. But it takes very lifetime. Whereas Raghunaga Bhakti contains Krishna in this life, Shivaraya and the different Krishna. We're saying Krishna now, I have to cultivate Krishna. I'm not really doing a good job of that, but I will. There's no point accepting. Does it tell everybody? If you don't understand them, that is blindly accepting things. Krishna doesn't want you to blindly accept things. The Lord, like I said, the Lord is changing me. It's because of him, he's pushing out my dirt. He's not actually sitting here watching me and laughing at me. Am I behavior of being a child, of not being able to, I'm never going to be who I am. What's happening? Well, you're going to come all the way back. I know, I'm going to come now. You need to just go and get my car and drive. Just go around the block, man. Can't you use your nose?
You want me to go around the block?
No, I'm going to go and get that away. You know what? You're going to listen to Shloka Arada for a while before you can be conclusive. You know, I see some of the things that you say. Don't you want to go further? I am further. I appreciate you. Bye bye. ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕੀ ਕਿਹਾ?
ਚਾਬੀ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਕਿੱਥੇ?
ਉੱਪਰ ਤਾਂ ਨਹੀਂ?
ਇੱਥੇ ਤਾਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਪਈ?
ਨਹੀਂ. It's on the chair over there.
ਇੱਥੇ?
On the lift chair.
ਨਹੀਂ honey.
Or it's upstairs upper.
All right, okay. I just go and have a look upstairs. ਇੱਥੇ ਹੈਗੀ ਪਈ ਹਾਂਜੀ ਮੈਂ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਚੱਲਿਆ ਆ ਕਹੂੰਗਾ that way
एक घड़ी करना
अच्छा मैं खुला ही रहने देना बुआ
What?
हाँ
What?
हाँ
That's what I said to you in the first place.
ओ
The best thing humble you could do, because you want to speak to me, yeah. Watch the lesson. If you watch the lesson, you will understand what I'm saying more. And how you're helping me, I'm helping you. How you're helping me, yeah, you're not saying, it's not that you're saying wrong things, they're just not conclusive. Krishna is conclusive, that is Krishna. Krishna is absolute truth, nothing more than that. But you have to have it right. But that makes it Krishna. Anyway, I'm going to say it now. I appreciate thank you for talking to me. Because, it means a lot. Thank you. I appreciate it. You need to say that all to the spiritual. Because then I've always been able to see because I've been sick from the age of 14. And there you go. So you must say that to the spiritual. Thank you very much. If I go and introduce yourself to him, he would really receive you. You're a lovely devotee. And you're basically with him. Speak to him. But be careful. He doesn't like inconclusive truth like that. I appreciate you very much.
Hello. Hello. Oh my God, there's people here. It's cold. My dad just came, see me. He's going to take the car out for a drive. I haven't left. I can't leave until I feel better. Okay. That's really cold. Oh, this is the progressive. Keep expressing, River. This discussion with it, Father, is needed. Oh, my dad came round. I said, don't let my mum come round. My mum's so sweet. Even when she shouts, it's quite cute. Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to project at her. So I thought, no, just leave it. Okay. So wonderful to hear you sharing, expressing these truths. God, are you bored? Oh my God. Well, trying to meet them up with I forgot. It's happening so much. Just forget. Terrible. I was to Gorari and you did ask me to call him Gorari, so I'm going to start doing it after how many years? Okay. I've just had some beetroot and carrot juice with some lemon. Yeah, it was awful. But I have no appetite, so you better have something. Do we want to put music? What should we? Where's my microphone? Microphone. Where is it? I don't know where it is. I don't think I have one anymore. I don't think. No. I thought it. Oh. Okay. I know. I just have to chant. I can't. I'm good. Microwave. Microphone. I'm going to invite some people, but should we do it again? What is it? Come on. Okay. It's really, when you have search engine up, today I have, I think, Brave up. Yeah, Brave. Was it Crone? Well, anyway, I have Brave and Crone. And Brave, one of them is black and one of them is white on Facebook. Anyway. Okay, we've done it. We've done it again. We just invite people on here. People are just going to go, oh, yes, Yamuna, she's there, always there. Okay. I have to do things slowly. I don't know what that is. Where I do the smallest thing. I know, I keep forget what I'm doing. Oh my God. Okay. I need to change the music, but I like this one. I'm not on my Facebook page. Why is that? But I'm on Facebook there. Oh, that's because I'm still on it from before. Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita, Gadadhar, Shivas, Adigora Bhaktavinda. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, 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 Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, पिताजी 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 मैं ऊपर आ तुसी फिर चल जियो मैं क्या मैं ऊपर आ तुसी फिर चल जियो मैं क्या मैं ऊपर आ तुसी चल जाओ लॉक कर दी थी डोर पीछे ऑलराइट थैंक यू हाँ जी ऑलराइट देन हाँ जी थैंक यू बाय 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 थैंक यू हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे Hey पिताजी हरे राम 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 हरे कृष्ण He's got it Hare Rama Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Is anybody there? Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hey, Hare Krishna, it's me, it's River Yamuna Devi, I'll see you again. So I'm going to do the mantra, please join in with me. 3 words, remember. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. It's really simple. Hare Krishna. Oh my God, it really does help actually. Okay, let's carry on then. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, 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 Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. It's like actually, it should come to me that when you're young, I'm going to forget it because it just comes and I just forget everything. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama. I get really hot when I chant. Well, I'm not sure. I don't know if it's because I'm sick. It gets hot when I chant. Shri Krishna Chaitanya, 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 Shri Krishna Chaitanya. Such a waste of time getting sick. Oh my God. I mean, be sick so many times that I can't inspire myself when I'm sick. Okay. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. I just keep getting tired. Why? I'm not getting tired when I'm talking, but when I'm chanting, I'm getting tired. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, 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 Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, chanting like this making me less tired. Making me less tired. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Rama Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama 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 Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama 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 Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Adi Gaura Bhakta Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Rama Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Krishna Rama Rama, Krishna 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 Okay. You follow me as well, please. Thank you. Hey, Angel Sweetie Pie. Are you ready? Rich Runner. Okay. So I'm going to read for a little while. Okay. Chaitanya Bhagavat. So we are on chapter 11, page 335. I offer my respectful obeisances to my spiritual master, Srila Bhaktivedanta Gaura Das Maharaj. I offer my respectful obeisances to His Divine Grace, Srila Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada. Glories to your lotus feet, Prabhupada. I offer my respectful obeisances to all the previous acharyas, the previous bona fide spiritual masters, the real, true, ecstatic Vaishnavas, all maintaining relationships to the Lord. I offer my respectful obeisances to the real, true, descending parampara. Oh, glories to the real parampara. I offer my respectful obeisances to Sri forgot, Sri Krishna Chaitanya, my life and soul. Oh, Chaitanya. Oh, glories to your lotus feet. I bow at your lotus feet again and again and again and again. I offer my respectful obeisances to Nityananda Prabhu, whose life and soul is Sri Chaitanya. Oh, glories to you, Avadut. I offer my respectful obeisances to Advaita Acharya. Oh, glories to your lotus feet, for calling and calling the Lord out the milk ocean to ascend on this earth to save our souls, as myself. And now you are here, continuously saving the souls as a sound, as a purified sound vibration penetrating our hearts, falling into the arms of Krishna. I offer my respectful obeisances to Gadadhar Pandit, who is the, anyway, incarnation of, is it Radharani? I don't know. Yes. I offer my respectful obeisances to Srivas Pandit. Glory to your lotus feet. Jaya Jaya Shri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda. Jaya Shri Advaita Chandra. Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. To all the intimate devotees of the world, planet, universe. Come out wherever you are. There's enough of us to take you home in warmth and shelter and protection, in rest and relaxation. I offer my respectful obeisances to the personification of pure devotion, the entire embodiment of pure devotion, Shrimati Radharani. Oh, glories to your lotus feet. Oh, glories. Please, let me be your friend. Please, take my hand. Take me to the King of Raj, so I too can know the depth of devotional service to Krishna, to God. Oh, glories to you, Radharani. I offer my respectful obeisances to the Supreme Personality of Godhead, Sri Krishna, Vishnumbhava, the King of Raj, Gaurachandra, Gaurasundra, Nimai. Oh, glories to you, my Lord. I offer my respectful obeisances to all the intimate devotees in the Sangha of Srila Guru Haridas, and to all well-wishers, friends, distant friends. All glories to your lotus feet. Thank you. All glories to all exalted personalities. Please be here with me in this reading, chapter 11, Anaj Adikanda. I can't remember what it's called, but I think it's about Vishnu Priya. Thank you. So page 135. I just did it. So let me show you this. I think I've shown it you before. Yet, Sri Puri affectionately persisted. I know you wish to be uncritical, but in my words there may be so many types of errors. Kindly point them out to me. I will not be at fault for doing so. After this discussion, Sri Puri and Nimai Pandit would sit together for a couple of hours daily and consider the book. After discussion, Sri Puri and Nimai Pandit would sit together for a couple of hours daily and consider the book. Wow, amazing it back then. Anyway, one day, Nimai Pandit apparently detected a fault in one of Ishvari Puri's poems, commenting that the use of a particular verb root was inaccurate. Commenting, he should be a difficult verb root, not the Atmani Pandi form as you have used, said the Lord. After the discussion, Nimai went home, and Ishvarapuri, who was an erudite scholar in all the scriptures and certainly a pandit in grammar, considered Nimai's proposal. He enjoyed analyzing intellectual topics, and after Nimai left, he considered Nimai's comment from various aspects and compared it with many mystic conclusions. Excuse me. Okay, I'm just going to read this little bit again. After the discussion, Nimai went home with Ishvarapuri, who was an erudite scholar in all scriptures and certainly a pandit in grammar. Considered Nimai's proposal. He enjoyed analyzing intellectual topics, and after Nimai left, he considered Nimai's comment from various aspects and compared it with many sastric conclusions. When Nimai came to see him the next day, Sri Puri gave his conclusion. The verb root you consider to be wrong is actually correct. As I have used it, it should not be the para, smadi, smapadi form, whatever that is. as you suggested yesterday. Actually, the Amadipadi form is correct. Airing this analysis, the Lord had to agree and found no fault. Within the heart, he felt most satisfied that the devotee servant had been victorious over himself. All the Vedic scriptures confirm that the Lord, by his magnanimous nature, always desired to increase the name, fame, and victory of his devotees. All the Vedic scriptures confirm that the Lord, by his magnanimous nature, always desires to see the name, fame, and victory of his devotees, even at cost to himself. For the next few months, the two great pandits, Ishvarapuri and Sri Gaurachandra, fully absorbed in their scholastic pastimes. Scholastic, I don't know if that's how you say it, but it's scholar. Enjoyed every moment of their discussion and debates. However, it's so, that we had debates and discussions at university, but this is brilliant. These debates about Krishna and discussions, because they're all Vaishnavas, and they're different angles on Krishna. So it's great. We learn more about Krishna. However, Ishvarachandra Puri could never remain long in one place. The restlessness of ecstatic devotional love always triggered at his heart. Thus, he left Sri Navadipa, set out to travel widely on pilgrimage, purifying the earth. Whoever is fortunate enough to attentively hear those wonderful narrations about Ishvarachandra Puri is immediately transported to the place where the lotus feet of Lord Krishna are even offered shelter and mercy. Sri Madhavinda Puri, being fully satisfied with his disciplic, I just said disciple actually, not disciplic, had bestowed ecstatic love of Krishna upon Sri Ishvarapuri. By the unlimited mercy of Sri Krishna, Ishvarachandra Puri had received the complete shelter of his spiritual master, Sri Madhavinda Puri, and thus he roamed everywhere freely, unconcerned, and fully blissful. I suppose, Sri Krishna Chaitanya, and Sri Nityananda Chandra are my life and soul. I, Vrindavan Das Thakur, humbly offer my song at their lotus feet. Okay. So I will read some more, but not from here. Okay, so I'm just reading the last line, this one anyway, so here we go. Hearing this analysis, the Lord had to agree and found no further faults. Within his heart, he felt most satisfied that his devotee servant had been victitious over himself. So the Lord was pleased because the devotee was victitious over him. All the Vedic scriptures confirm that the Lord, by his magnanimous nature, always desired to increase the name and fame and victory of his devotees, even at cost to himself. So it says that he's willing to, the Lord is willing to praise his devotees. And the victories of his devotees, even at the cost of himself. I don't know what that means. The cost of himself. Okay. So I'm just going through it again. A bit like a Vaidhi, actually. Well, what you got to do when you don't, can't. You're not getting anything. The channel isn't clear. It's static. Oh, is there? Well, I'm just going to read this bit again. It's on page 135. I haven't read that much. Whatever you have written, so I think this is Krishna saying this, or Lord Caitanya. Whatever you have written in an explanation of your love for Krishna, who has the audacity to find some discrepancy in it? Ishvarapuri felt ecstasy surge through his entire body upon airing the explanations of Nimai Pandit, which were like a shower of nectar. Okay. Whatever you've written in an expression of your love for Krishna. So the way I'm acting is my expression and love for Krishna. It is. There's no way I would do this kind of stuff. So who has the love for Krishna? Who has the audacity to find some discrepancy in it? Ishvarapuri felt ecstasy surge through his entire body upon hearing the explanations of Nimai Pandit, which was like a shower of nectar. Okay. So this is the way the devotees, they would, the way they discuss the Lord. It's like they're having a discussion. Whereas we in the Sangha, we are always just listening. Not just, it's fine because it's great meditation. But we're listening, we're always listening. The discussion, doesn't seem to be there that much. And I don't know if it's because, we are not as advanced as Srila Guru Haridas. Well, actually nowhere near. And discussion might not be like on an equal platform. I don't know. It would be so nice to have different dynamics, where we discuss together, where we just take a lecture or a seminar, because what we do are like seminars. Sadhu Sangha is like a seminar. And, we have something and then we see what happens with it and where the discussion goes with it. I don't know, the kind of things that happen in the class is not like the stuff that would happen in the seminars and the lectures at uni. Because when we listen to Maharaj, it's a lecture actually, because it's not, we don't want to disturb Gurari. That's from his potency vibration. Don't want to put a block or a gap in it. Just keep going with the transcendental potency. So it talks about Ishvarapuri not being able to remain in one place because of having ecstasy. So, is that what it is? When we have this ecstasy, we don't want to remain in one place. Well, no, it's not. It's not like that for everybody, because I'm not able to travel too much, but I can. And no, well, they must have had so much. I'm sorry, I have teeny bit. You can hardly see it. Teeny. So that means, and it's saying here that the restlessness of devotional service always tugged at one's heart. So what's going on? Because I feel like something is tugging at my heart all the time now. Tug. It's really good. I read that actually. Oh, so need to get out of this. And get out of this place, this mood. Because as well, I'm going because some of these things have happened before. Not everything, and I'm doing my best. Well, I'm not going to the hospital. So I've got the this on. I'm taking my own antibiotics. So anyway, what was I saying? I forgot. So it's about like not identifying with the false ego, and that's what we are. We're made up of a collection of false, of conditioning and programs, etc. And why I said that, I don't know. Yes, false ego. So I am identifying with this now. So I'm identifying with these pastimes more than ever before, and it'd be so nice to just it's just like a false, a fake kind of the thing, like I don't know what to call it. Should I call it shield? I'm going to read from this book that I haven't read for a while. Bhagavad, can't even say it. Sri Brahad Bhagavad Amrita. So I'll start from the beginning. So Shagari, that's left this here. Kruna wrote that on there. Okay. It's by Srila Sanatan Goswami. So I'm just going to read. I'll read the introduction. Why not? Why not? It's by Vishnava Nudasa. Yeah, okay. Srila Sanatan Goswami, Sri Braha Bhagavata Amrita occupies a real place in the realm of Vaishnava literature. It is paralleled in a delineation, I don't know if I'm, Siddhartha, Siddhanta, it's not Siddhanta, Rasa, Bhav, and Leela. Its glories are limitless, and it is without question one of the most beneficial books for the progressive sadhaka. It is divided into two parts, and both parts tell the story of Varijaka, something like that. That is one who refuses the comforts of a permanent resident and consults and constantly wanders in search of the essence of life. You don't have to do that, I don't think. In the first part, the Vrajaka is Nanda Rasi. As he searches for the foremost recipient of Sri Krishna's mercy, he approaches various exalted devotees and shows the graduation in their bhakti. In the second part, his spiritual search is described from the beginning stages of bhajana all the way to his attainment of perfection. Especially noteworthy for sadhakas is how Gopa Kumara remains without any type of material desire within his entire journey. Oh, I see. In the course of visiting numerous holy places, visiting numerous holy places, he is made a king and offered heavenly opulences and even liberation. But his determination to attain the eternal company of Sri Krishna in Vraj inspires him to continue chanting his Gopala mantra until he is fully successful. His longing is exemplary, and as a lighthouse guides ships at sea, the life of Gopa Kumara will guide the sincere sadhakas. I have translated this edition of the Sri Brahad Bhagavat Amrita from the Sri Shayamala Hakim's Hindi edition. Anyway, we don't need to go into this. In one sense, Okay, that's okay. And this one is 1995, completed on January the 24th, 1995, the anniversary of the disappearance of Srila Lokanandas, part 1. I did read some with Maharaj, but not very much. The search, I don't think he meant to leave it here actually, but anyway, the search for the essence of Bhagavan's mercy. That's a nice one. Okay. I won't look at the screen too much. No. All my glasses are downstairs. Okay. So this one is chapter 1. It's called The Earth. It's in verses. Glory to the eternally youthful Vrajendra Nanda, Shri Krishna, who is a great ocean of various sweetness, who descends to this world to bestow bhakti for his own lotus feet, and who assumes the form of Sri Caitanya Mahaprabhu, especially to bestow direct experience of the ultimate mode of prema, Gopi Bhav. The ultimate mode of prema, Gopi Bhav. Okay. Glory to the Vraj Gopis headed by Srimati Radhika, who are famous as Bhagavan, Sri Krishna's dear most beloved. No one, even Bhagavan himself, can even be capable of describing even a fraction of the sweetness of their intimate prema for him. Glory to Sri Hari, who, intensely hankering to relish the exceedingly sweet ecstatic love which his devotees bear for him, descended in the form of a devotee, who is now splendid as gold, who is dressed as a sannyasi, who is the son of Srimati Sachi Devi, and who bears the name Sri Krishna Chaitanya. Glory to Mathura Devi, who is the best and most enchanting of holy places, and who is supremely dear to Sri Krishna, splendorous due to his having taken birth there. She removes the sins of everyone, and is worshipped for the benedictions of mukti and bhakti. What to speak then of the potency of the narrations of the transcendental pastimes which Krishna performed there. Glory, glory to Muari, supremely beloved Sri Vrindavan. It's got an A on it here. Residing there is more dear to him than residing either within his devotees' hearts or in Vaikuntha. There he eternally enjoys by protecting the cows and by playing sweet melodies on his flute, forever increasing the gopi's amorous prema for him. Like that. Boys just want to play. I don't know how to play. I've just missed out the playing and just grown up. Well, I don't think I've just grown up. It's just external. But what you do is you just stay away from confrontation, from any kind of thing, really. And unless it's your family, because you can do it with them for some reason, because you look after them, don't you? Krishna just wants to play. One second. Shadow's knocked out as usual. Okay. Yeah, so Krishna's a joker and Krishna just wants to make jokes. Krishna, you know, the joke's on me. Can't see it though. Okay. Yeah, I want to play. I want to play and dance and make pictures and create and stuff. Okay. We've established that. Glory, glory to... Did I read that one? But I'll read it again. Glory, glory to Muari's supremely beloved Sri Vrindavan. Residing there is more dear to him than residing either within his devotees' hearts or in Vaikuntha. There he eternally enjoys by protecting his cows. I'm a cow. And by playing sweet melodies on his flute. However, forever increasing the gopis' amorous prema for him, pure love for him. Glory to Yamuna, who is the daughter of Surya, the sister of Yamaraj, the friend of Mathura, even more gracious than the Ganga, very dear to the killer of the Mura demon, I don't know that one, and who flows with what seems to be water, but is actually the nectar of the lotus feet of Sri Krishna's feet. Glory to Govardhan Hill, who is the king of mountains, who was proclaimed by the gopis to be the best of those who are Haridas, who Sri Krishna worshipped after ceasing the sacrifice to Indra, and who attained the immense good fortune of resting continuously in Krishna's lotus hands for 7 days and nights. Being rejected by Vaishnavas, knowing the confidential tattva of all the Vedas, and abandoning its faith in the chanting of mantras performance. Chanting of mantras, performance of sacrifice, severe austerities, and the acceptance of sannyas. Mukti itself desires to attain the shelter of Bhagavan by worshipping the lotus feet of Prema Bhakti. Glory, glory to Prema Bhakti. Okay, so this is what I'm going to take from what I'm... I don't really understand. I'll just say that my understanding of mukti and bhakti, with bhakti you get mukti, with mukti you don't get bhakti. And to attain the Lord, to attain the Lord, we don't need to do all the austerities and rules and regulations. Not to attain the Lord in this life. If you're on a slow track, then there you go. Being rejected by Vaishnavas. Oh, we reread that one. Glory, glory to Sri Krishna Nam, the embodiment of divine bliss, which rids one of all painful endeavors, required in performing the rituals of Varnashrama, no, meditation and puja, no, well, hearing the scriptures from a bona fide spiritual master in ecstasy, then yes. Which awards liberation. So all of these rules and regulations, this kind of idea, it gives you get liberated, but that's not enough. Okay, and you don't have to take sannyas. Glory, glory to Sri Krishna Nam. Did I read this one? I can't remember. The embodiment of divine bliss, which rids one of painful endeavors required in performing the rituals of Varnash Dharma meditation and puja, which awards liberation to the living entity who somehow or other utters it even once, which is the supreme nectar, and which is my sole treasure, and indeed my whole life. 10. I offer Padmana to Sri Krishna Chandra, who, being boundlessly merciful, appeared in the form of Sri Caitanya Mahaprabhu to bestow Prema Ras in the age of Kali. The Sri Brahad Bhagavad Amrita, which was revealed to me upon receiving the merciful darshan of my dearmost Sri Chaitanya Deva, represents a collection of the essence of all devotional scriptures. Hey Vaishnavas, please hear this confidential scripture entitled Sri Brahad Bhagavat Amrita, which Jamini, I don't know if I'm saying that right, Ras, lovingly recited to Jinamin Jaya, Jimmy G. Yeah. I don't know who that lady is. Where's her name again? Jai Mini, and Jai Me Jaya, those two. After hearing a wonderful historical nation of the kings of ancient India from Jaimini, the king of the sages, the son of Prakshit Maharaj, Jaya became very eager to hear the reminder and said, "Hey, Brahmana, that rasa, which I did not attain upon hearing the Mahabharata directly from the mouth of Vamsi Pei Vaisham, Vyasa, it says in brackets. I've achieved from you the place sweetly complete. Now, please sweetly complete that story. Hare Krishna. Oh, hey, Andromeda. Hey, Aman. Oh my God, I didn't know it was you, But I was just thinking about you. I'm going to do one more. Sri Jaimini said, "Hey, Norpotama." That's strange. Best of the kings. Upon hearing the entire Srimad Bhagavatam spoken by Sukadev Goswami, Parikshit Maharaj became free from all fear. Become free from all fear. Attain the full fruits of Dharma, Artha, Kama, and Moksha, and become immersed in the rasa of Krishna. It's really, let me just put my finger on where I... Okay, it don't matter. I was going to say something, but it's so ridiculous. It goes so quick. Then it should come back just as quick, shouldn't it? Okay. It is very. Okay. Thank you. I don't know who's here. I know Andromeda is here. Amon's here. Amon's here. Andromeda's here. But I don't know. I don't know who else. Was the sound better, Andromeda? Well, I don't know. I don't think I'll be able to keep it all for too long. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna. I may see you later. Well, it's only, oh my God, feels like this day has been going on forever. All right, thank you very much. Hare Krishna. I'm just going to turn it on silent. I'm just waiting for one of the staff members to call me back. I need to just check my blood figures, because I think I might have the COVID. Same kind of thing as last time. But it's so strange because I haven't left the house. I haven't seen any people except my parents.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Then I will read. Caitanya Bhagavata, okay?
Yes. Yes.
Do you really want to read me?
No, I want you to read. I don't want to read you.
No, but I mean, you want me to read?
Yes.
Oh my God.
They,
Schrijvende van Dasa Thakura ki jai, Sri Caitanya Bhagavata ki jai.
Chai.
I will continue where I left off.
What are you
I'm
reading?
gonna put
What chapter?
chapter 1. Madhya Kanda part 1.
And what is the name of the chapter?
The beginning of the Lord's manifestation and instructions on Krishna Sankirtana.
Okay. That's a mouthful.
I'm gonna take my glasses.
Okay.
This is better than watching television. Huh?
Yes.
Since the past 10 days, you have explained that devotional service to Krishna and the holy name of Krishna is the meaning of every word of every Shastra. For the last 10 days, our studies have been held up, and we were afraid to inform you of this. You know the unlimited meanings of every word. Who has the power to contradict even your light-hearted comments? The students replied, your explanations were correct. The purpose of all scriptures is that Krishna is the absolute truth. This is a real study and the essence of all scriptures, and it is our fault if we do not accept it. Whatever you have explained is fundamental truth and the only knowledge worthy of the name. It is due to our own misdeeds that we do not accept it. The
That's
Lord
like-
was pleased.
Evo, that's like what's happening to me because I won't accept what's happening to me with my purification and everything. It's causing more of this false ego. So I need to accept it. So pray for me to accept it.
The Lord was pleased on hearing the student's words. Out of compassion, he began to speak as follows. The Lord said, my dear brothers, whatever you have said is true, but do not tell anyone what I have said. Oh brothers, I speak in this way because all I see is blackish complexioned child playing on his flute. Is a blackish complexioned child playing on his flute. I hear only the name of Krishna, and I behold the entire world as the abode of Govinda. I humbly apologize to all of you. From today on, I will not continue with studies. I'm giving you permission to study with whomever you like without fear. No word other than Krishna manifests to me. This is the true state of my mind. After speaking in this way, Mahaprabhu tied up his books with tears in his eyes. After offering obeisances, the students said, "We are also making the same resolution. Now that we have studied under you, what can we learn from anyone else?" Being afflicted due to separation from their teacher, all the students wept and began to speak as follows. May the explanations that we have heard from you remain in our hearts birth after birth. Whom can we approach and what can we study? We are quite satisfied with whatever we have learned from you. After speaking in this way, all the students offered respects to the Lord with folded hands and then tied up their books with cords. The students loudly chanted Hari Hari. Then the crest jewel of the twice born embraced everyone with tears in his eyes. The students cried with their head down, and they all merged in the ocean of transcendental bliss. The voices of all the students became shocked. Then the Lord Sri Satchidananda blessed them all. If I have been the servant of Krishna for even one day, then may all your desires be fulfilled. All of you take shelter of the lotus feet of Krishna, and may your mouths be filled with the names of Krishna. Constantly hear the names of Krishna. May Lord Krishna be your life and wealth. Whatever you have learned is enough. There is no need for further studies. Now let us chant the names of Krishna together. By the mercy of Krishna, let the purpose of the scriptures be revealed to you. You are all my friends, birth after birth. On hearing the Lord's nectarian words, the students became filled with ecstasy. If I offer my humble obeisances at the feet of those students who were sufficiently fortunate to become Lord Caitanya's students, know for certain that they are all eternal servants of Krishna. When Krishna himself is teaching them, can they be anyone else? When Krishna himself is teaching them, can they be anyone else? Just by seeing those who saw the Lord's scholastic pastimes, one is freed from material bondage. Just by seeing those who saw the Lord's scholastic pastimes, one is freed from material bondage. I'm such a sinner that I did not take birth at that time, therefore I was deprived of the sight of those blissful pastimes. Being unable to obtain the association of Lord Gauranga, accompanied by all of these devotees in whose association he performed his pastimes, Narottama Dasa simply weeps. I did not take birth at that time when Gaura, Nityananda, Advaita, and other devotees appeared in Nadia. What is the use of my birth now? I'm uselessly carrying the burden of this body. Still, O Lord, grant me this one favor. May your scholastic pastimes always remain in my heart. Evidence of the scholastic pastimes of the Lord of Vaikuntha is still seen through Nadia. Although the Lord described the appearance and disappearance of Lord Caitanya, although the Vedas describe the appearance and disappearance of Lord Caitanya, there is actually no beginning or end to his pastimes. In this way, the Lord's scholastic pastimes came to an end, and the congregational chanting of the holy names was begun. The students surrounding the Lord were shocked with tears as he mercifully spoke to them. You have studied and listened for many days. Now let us chant the names of Krishna together to make everything complete. The students asked, how shall we perform Sankirtana? The son of Sachi taught them by his own example. O Lord Hari, O Lord Krishna, I offer my obeisances to you who are known as Hari, Yadava, Gopala, Govinda, Rama, Sri Madhusudana.
Jai.
Can I stop?
Do you want to?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm tired.
Very good. It's very nice. I don't know what this is. No, it's not. It's not instrumental. Okay, I'm just gonna go with. What's your favorite song?
Spiritual song.
Any song.
I have no favorite.
Well, one that you like. What do you like?
Govinda Hari Pusham or something like that.
Okay, let's try.
If you're between 40 and 65 years old and don't have life insurance,
Do you have sometimes contact with Lalita?
Yes, she's been busy these last few days. She's also trying to sort some problems out. And she was looking after Yan. Yan wasn't very well.
Oh. Yeah, he had fever, I think, the flu.
He got better really quick. I'm just looking for the words. I don't know the words. I'm just finding it.
No problem.
There it is. I think that one's it. Okay, so it says here, Govinda Hari Govinda, also known as Venkateswara Govinda Nambali, in a Hindu devotional bhajan, sung in praise of Lord Mahavishnu, the preserver of the universe. The song lyrics of this beautiful Govinda Hari Govinda devotional songs explains the different names of Lord Vishnu. Okay.
trials, all of our sorrows, all of the pain.
Yes. I know that. Yes, that's the one I like.
Govinda Hari Purusha Jami Govinda Hari Purusha Jami. I don't know all the words. Hari Purusha Jami. Enam Kanvanda Maravinda Nalaya Tapsam Bhagavatam Samasitam Buddhasundaram. My book's downstairs. Kandar Agom Vikamaniya Vishesha Shobha Govinda Hari Purusha Jami Govinda Hari Purusha Jami Govinda Hari Purusha Jami. Anjani Asa Sakale Priya Priti Manti You go watch Maharaj.
In 15 minutes.
Oh yeah, well, I'm not gonna hold my breath because it's never that time, he says, ever. I wanted to do another song. What's that? All my songs are downstairs. Okay, I'm gonna come off now. I'm getting tired. So I'll speak to you soon.
Okay.
Thank
Thanks
you.
for calling. Hare Krishna.
You're welcome. Hare Krishna. We'll do it a little until Shiloh Haritas. He comes on. Might as well.
I'm on my way.
This is a build-up to Shilagora Haritas appearing on the stage. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So we've just had Satchitananda come on, saying to rebuke. I don't know why he said it. No conversation, no nothing. don't know why he said it, to rebuke equals an expression of sharp disapproval of criticism. That's wherever you've looked up that meaning, and whatever dictionary you looked up that up. To rebuke is actually when something is not conclusive, you rebuke it and disapprove of it sharply. It's inconclusive. I will definitely criticize somebody who's been inconclusive. So anyway, that was from Satchitananda. Completely oblivious, no kind of grown-up kind of communication, just throw it out. Bleh. We're growing up here. What are you doing? Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare. Oh, so yes, Satchitananda there is always blocking me on a regular basis. I don't know what he's doing. Sometimes he hates me. I don't know if he likes me. Shilagurari, that's completely taking me off. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, 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 Hare. Oh, we have a different song. Okay.
We have like an old camera phone. The
Oh,
sides
actually.
look really dark, really washed out. Emma looks great.
Go away. I don't care how you look. Oh, that was really good. I don't know where that went, but we'll just have to go back onto this one. Hey, Shadow, it's 5 o'clock. You've got an hour. Then you can have some food. Stand up. We haven't done no exercise. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Rama Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Rama Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Rama, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Rama, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Rama, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Rama, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Rama, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama, Rama Rama, I think that's the note. I really love this. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama, Rama Rama. Shadow's come to get me to give him some food. I'm coming, Shadow. Not 6 o'clock yet, it's only 5.
In the last 7 days, I've made over.
I don't care. Quite actually, to be quite honest. Okay, can I do this one? I think I'm going to stop now. A bit too much now. Thank you. Okay, thank you.
having Prabhupada's buildings, like at least to be what they are, to do that. You think they needed the buildings, they needed the money, they needed the following already there. They needed to tweak things a little bit, and maybe not so perfectly. But we just contribute a little bit to make it work so that everybody can deliver their disciples. Now that's a nice thing where you can honestly be standing up like look at Lalita. She gives witness every day that she's been delivered by her guru. Now wouldn't that be nice to have millions of devotees standing up and saying they've been delivered by their gurus? Yeah, your gurus.
I've been saying it every day that I've been
in place. All you need is a spark.
The Lord's been awoken by
thousands, and you'll be glorified before dawn.
He's just been horrible to me. Like I don't exist.
Yeah. It's here. We're offering. This is
Can't believe it. This is what's happened. Oh my God.
Prema Bhakti. The spark. We have Lord Caitanya's body. He's given it to us. We prove it. And we're here to distribute it for free. You just have to follow
with
the
lots
process.
of conditions. There are rules and regulations. There are conditionings.
People say, if I hear, that's why you don't wonder why people say, "Oh, this is not my path." I don't need to chant. I'm not interested in chanting. That's to me, that's a slap in Lord Caitanya's face, man. Oh, really? Oh, okay. You don't want the gift. You can do good on your own. Okay, we'll go for it. Man.
Well, you didn't do it. So. You don't follow Srila Prabhupada's orders straight away. People are not going to do it. Why do you say things like that about people?
Very powerful, more powerful than anything. I know. I've been here. I did this. I tried this and everything. And this is the best. Here, I'm reminded, and literally feel like the knots in my head release and become lighter. Yeah, I mean, why not, man? You got a connection to the most powerful potency in the world, in the universe, actually. That's Bhakti Devi. It's here. That's why it's hard to contain. You just want to roar and yell and, jump up. How do you contain God, I mean, the real God, when he's like, kicking inside. And sometimes he gets in the mood, he wants to kick butt, kick Maya around, like a football game, Maya's the ball. And those identifying with Maya, they're in the ball, he kicks them to make a field goal, get into the goal of life. You come here, we'll kick you right into the goal post. Go ahead, jump in there if you want there, lady. Oh, maybe I'm... Intoxicating nectar. You got to be able to taste it. So the spiritual senses have to be awakened. See, and that's how you preach. Lord Caitanya preached by tasting the sweet, intoxicating nectar, and spontaneously things would come. This is the song. Why are people inspired by songs and poetry and everything? Even in the world, people are inspired. They usually sometimes have a muse even. There is movies about people, they meet like a demi-goddess or something, and they like a muse. You have to have help. Otherwise, we cannot do it on our own. Even the demons, they say, the Rockefellers, no offense, Rockefeller, you're doing your thing. You got your work. Yeah, but, we'll use you as a little preaching. They even set a table, set a place for Lucifer. They worship, they said, and they even said, I heard this, and it makes sense. They said that we cannot do this on our own. If people knew that we have to have help to do this,
And that's the problem why the mode of goodness gets weak. See, the mode of goodness is meant to actually topple passion because, it has to ultimately be more in charge. Otherwise, if the mode of passion, ignorance, gets more empowered and more powerful, then the mode of goodness goes down. And that's what we're in a time like this. The lies are taking over. The demons, the deceit and deceptions and all that. We're at that time. And a lot of people, they just are innocent in a way. They just blindly believe. I mean, we all did. I mean, I just assumed the government was. I knew they were not like always on the up and up, but I thought they were reasonably okay, and they were for a while on the outside. But there was something going on underneath. Some dark stuff. So anyway, that's coming out, and so now you got to be a little careful, about who you believe and what you believe. Then the Bible verses will help you even. Blessed are those who do not sit in the counsel of the wicked. See, better to be in the counsel of the mode of goodness. That'll help you see, because if you're in the counsel of the wicked, then you get the negative reactions. Ultimately, everybody does. You can't see. I'm learning myself because I have to switch levels sometimes. I'm looking from one level of seeing how it's all fitting in God's plan. But then there's this other level there's also there the karmic level, the karmi level, karmic. See, action and reactions. If you're on the mode of ignorance and passion and you act and you kill people, literally, I mean, you deceive them, that's all going to come back on you. They don't believe that, but that's just what happens. Demons never believe that. They just, do as you will. That's the darkness. That's why you got one eye. See, one eye. It's not, they say all-seeing eye, but it's not really. No, you need two eyes.
Yeah, well, they think it is. I think it's
so that comes back.
And that makes them feel good.
Preach usually in the material universe, mode of goodness and liberation are the topmost. Like mode of goodness is do good unto others and they'll be good unto you. Act like that, pious stuff. Now we're preaching something even deeper because of the grace of Lord Caitanya. We're preaching how to transcend it all. And that's big stuff. That's very deep understanding. That's why a lot of people don't understand. They're still used to astrology and karma and good karma, bad karma. They eat in the mode of goodness. You bring me somebody, I don't care. They could be eating in the mode of ignorance. As long as you're not finding fault with devotees, especially ecstatic ones, you'll be all right. You'll get, look, we got Fanny. She came and she's even changing her diet a little bit. So, hey, you see, Krishna works. But if I get a fault finder, they find fault and stuff like this. Very difficult. They'll have to be. They have to be rectified. That's worse than eating beef. Is finding fault with, especially with ecstatic. Ooh. That's a no-no. That's why the Lord teaches all these things. So anyway, a lot of people can't help it anyway, and the Lord is helping us to get power up more. We got new clubs coming now. The Lord's going to give us new clubs. It's called kindness. That's going to be how we're going to club people with kindness. We're going to topple them with humility, just like the Lord. Cry for their liberation. They're going to slap us and we're going to get the power to turn the other cheek, I think. So let's see. Oh, I have walked with Lucifer. He is my muse sometimes. I write poetry sometimes inspired by his light. No, yeah. Well, it's you can have muse in like the mode of ignorance. That's Lucifer. It inspires people in the mode of ignorance. In other words, Shiva has that hat. He raises people. They're worshiping, and in the mode of ignorance, they're doing some kind of devotional service, but it's in the mode of ignorance. They're worshiping. They offer like meat and wine, and what do you call? Sometimes babies and stuff to Moloch, that deity in the Bible. So anyway, that's a worship, but it's in the mode of ignorance. It's not really pleasing to God. I mean, but they're doing the act of worship, and ultimately the worship gets more and more less violent, mode of goodness, less violent, and more pleasing to God. And then ultimately the sacrifice becomes Harinam. This is the age of Kali. Just do this. Come here, associate with devotees, get purified. See, we're getting purified by this Harinam. And then our hearts are getting more clean, more merciful, more soft. Great, wonderful. This is sacrifice. No, people don't have to die. I'm finding even the false ego gets killed in a different way. With the karaoke microphone turns into a club. I mean, the club turns into a karaoke microphone. Isn't it funny? It looks like a club. It looks exactly like Balaram's club, that thing. You go look at Balaram's club, and then you look at this karaoke mic. It's like an identical twin. It's got the ball on the other. See, a ball here. See, so this is the age of Kali. That's how we do it. Oh, you used to offer, yeah. A lot of people do. Well, it's some kind of worship. I mean, Well, look at the Jewish people. They were offering, they cutting throats of goats and all kinds of stuff like that. And now it's coming to light that some of these Jewish sects are part of this. They actually worship Lucifer. They just lie. Yeah, I was listening to this one Jewish person, and for years he was preaching, a Jewish thing, and he was in New York. I think he's still probably alive or something, but preaching, the Jewish faith with his little hat and everything. And then just some years ago, he just started telling everybody, actually, we're offing your children, and we're drinking their bloods. And he was talking to a Christian, and the Christian says, "Why are you telling me this?" He said, "Because it's too late. You can't do anything. Nobody will believe you. And even if they do, it's too late. We got too much control." And in a sense, so they're coming out with these things more. Yeah, look at this. Practically every movie star is being exposed for being pedophiles and pedophiles. Having parties and the ones that we thought were so nice. They're just one after another being exposed. So this is God. He's exposing everything. Because how are we going to advance if we just act in darkness? We got to have some light. That's part of advancement. Well, here's the big time light and really conclusive truth and ecstatic love. Oh my God, what a light to show in this world. It just illuminates the whole room. And this light, it covers all the spots. Isn't that beautiful? I mean, the Lord he gives us this kind of light, even though we're not really perfect. Nobody is perfect here, none of us. He's just given us, he just sees, do you want to continue? You're following the order of the parampara. Where do I have to do it? If I don't follow the order of parampara, I'm left by the wayside, and you'll go. And I'll have to wait. Like Moses, he couldn't enter the promised land for some reason. Everybody else did, but he couldn't go in. He had to sit and watch everybody go into the promised land. Well, I don't want to be one of those. I want to go in also.
Yeah.
I'm
going in also.
No. Okay.
I want to take lots of people in there.
Even ISKCON gurus are being exposed. Yeah, it's all coming out. It's nothing we can do. But Lord Caitanya is very merciful. He looks. Oh, these guys, okay, they screwed up. Oh, they got, they're this way. Oh, they're one of these. But the Lord will exonerate everybody. Look at Jogaya Madai. We represent that way of saving people. Anybody can come here, and it's just like you meet Nityananda and Haridas and the devotees, and
the
we
way
have that same Lord that will
the book's
exonerate
written.
them all they have to do
It
is
took
look
Jagaya
at what I did.
Madaya week.
That's it. I'm telling you, man. We see right before our eyes that kind of mercy manifesting more and more. Look at people becoming ecstatic just
I
by
love you.
bending the knee. Just by giving respect to this preaching.
Love.
Can you imagine if some of these gurus did that? Even if one did that, how many people would be saved that follows them? Because that's all they have to do is what their guru does. And that's why even if the Lord sends one of their disciples here and they get that result, that'll change many hearts of the gurus who, whoever comes first, doesn't matter. Let's save them all. Lord Caitanya was like that. He said, let's save them all. Nityananda, you show this ecstasy more and more. Whoever gives respect to you, falls down before your preaching and your ecstasy and what you know, they're coming into Vrindavan. Just like here. Yeah, all these verses all about that, So I'll just find the verse or two here. Lalita, do you have your book up?
Yes.
Good. Okay. So read text number 6 in the first chapter.
Yeah. Thank you, Guru Maharaj. When Lord Caitanya devotees were worshipped even by the demigods, drink the wonderfully sweet nectar of the bliss of pure love of God that flows from the lotus flower of Lord Gauranga's feet, they become completely intoxicated. In that condition, they laugh at Lord Brahma and the other demigods. Condemn the impersonalist yogis and do not consider the great devotees of Lord Vishnu who do not worship Lord Caitanya to be very important.
Yeah, I mean, why would it be important if you're tasting this sweet, intoxicating nectar of love of Krishna because you're a devotee of Lord Caitanya and a devotee of the devotees of Lord Caitanya because they're worshipped by the demigods? Why would you consider the demigods or even those who worship Lord Krishna or Vishnu in the mood of regulative devotional service as any importance? When you're tasting the nectar that only Lord Caitanya and Radha and Krishna taste and their very intimate servants taste, everything is insignificant. Okay? So read the first verse. I mean, I was going to stop you, but so just read the first sentence and stop.
When Lord Caitanya devotees who are worshipped even by the demigods.
Could you imagine people are nothing in this world that are poor? You notice how the demons and the demigods are the controllers, and they even here, as it is now, the more intelligent people that have more intelligence, they're in charge, right? They tell people what to do. They got all the big positions. They make all the big money, right? And then there's us here. They're nobodies. We're all like nobodies in this world. And
I'm the devotee of
try to be somebody,
Krishna, man.
like they are. And a lot of people, these people make money off them. Even the good people, they say, "Oh yeah, you can be like us and everything." And then they give you hard programs of disciplines, and most fail. I'm telling you, like people that have these success programs, they usually spend a lot of money. The self-improvement industry is a billion-dollar industry, and most people fail at self-improvement. And they're paying this money to all these demigod types.
This is real self-improvement.
Oh my God. Yeah, you can improve, just got to do this work. And 8% fail. I mean, this is the studies they've done. That's because, we're in the modes. Many of us are simple people. These people are interested. They want control. Demigods and demons, they want some control. Even in the mode of goodness, you want to control. There's power in there. That's why people, they like this, and all that. So there's that. And then there's all these sudras here. Gaur Das included. And so what hope is there for us? You cannot even imagine. If anybody comes here and and you get the kind of intelligence that's running through this Sangha, you're going to have the essence of all intelligence that none of these demon demigods or liberated souls understand. That even the great demigods understand. In the heavens controlling the planets and the astrology and all that. You're going to have an intelligence like that. That's why even the demigods worship the intelligence of a simple devotee. And you're going to have an happiness that nobody, not even a liberated soul, has. That's the God that I preach. That's who's here. That's the mercy that's being distributed here. People, you have no hope out there to be anything special. You come here and be a devotee, and the demigods and liberated souls will worship you. And you're not thinking, I want to be worshipped. It just comes along with the territory of being a real devotee of Lord Caitanya. You become so purified by the mercy of Lord Caitanya, you're not thinking of name and fame or anybody. You get it anyway. Look at this. I got a guy with a t-shirt, man. Nobody, nothing. And amongst people that come here have been listening for a while, you call me guru. You call me, you worship your guru here. You give praise and honor, and you cry when you chant his name. All these things that are only meant for God and those who are good as God. The Lord gives you that title as a real devotee. I mean, hey man, not just for me. This is for everybody. Anybody can get there. Even many of my disciples are becoming like that. Becoming friends, my friends. The friends of Prabhupada that people don't know. They've been disciples of Prabhupada for years, and all they get is a big title. But you get the big ecstasy that Prabhupada has. And that Bhakti Vinod has, and Bhakti Siddhanta has, because this is the time, has his approval. All these people have to come to believe it. You can come here for 30 days. I'll work my butt off with fun to convince you. Because if you become convinced, boy, even before you get convinced, the Lord will give you some perks, some inspiring moments. Yeah. You become a Thakur, man. Not only like, oh, look at me. Look at basically everybody has that they don't have this. If you have the real spiritual power, it's like, and to Lord Caitanya and his mercy, you want to make everybody like that. Like make everybody rich. It's not a miserly thing. That's only for people who you get wealth and then you want to be the only billionaire, or you want to compete with other billionaires. Oh, I got 5 billion. Oh, I got 10 billion. And and it's all like we want to be bigger, better, and more than others. I find great happiness in just making billionaires here. Billionaires are wealth of Krishna, love of Krishna. Make worshipful people where the demigods will be so amazed. They'll even want to be taking birth when this is going on. They might even be. Why not, man? Where do you see? Have you seen any of this mercy being spread like this? You see prema being spread like this anywhere? As you see anywhere like this? I think it's a special thing. Fanny, Krishna shows me today clear and full trust. This is like that. Oh, hey, Fanny. Nice to see you today. That was quick. Yeah. So anyway, we got a great. I mean, God, what a great service to share the mercy of Lord Caitanya with the world. Yeah. Jamasundar, special. Yeah. So read that first sentence again. I haven't masticated it enough.
When Lord Caitanya devotees are worshipped, even by the demigods, drink the wonderful.
See, that's drinking, man. See, that's it. You can tell she's got a drink. See, drink the wonderful. Drink it. Can you imagine? It's like a beverage. Come on, Kanta. Wake up, man. We drink here. You're drinking that nectar in there in that glass, man. Well, we got our glass, man. You know, we're drinking. Yeah, and anybody else think the nectar is in some kind of glass out there, you know? Oh, you think, the tongue, go to goodness nectar. Yeah, this is Shuddha Bhakti nectar, man. This is Shuddha Bhakti nectar, man. Topmost nectar. Topmost, well, you talk about sweet. Ooh. See, when they do that, what happens when they drink this sweet intoxicating?
When they drink the wonderful sweet nectar of the bliss of pure love of God, that flows from that flows from the lotus flower of Lord Caitanya feet. They become completely intoxicated. Is it okay? Is that enough?
Yeah, no, go a little bit more.
Okay. In that condition, they love at Lord Brahma and the other demigods.
Yeah, see, they laugh. They laugh because they're laughing at everything is so friggin' insignificant compared to this kind of happiness, this nectar, this bliss, this rapture, this ecstatic state of consciousness. You know, and that's why people think it's weird and crazy because nobody's like this. I remember I was in a little bit of a state like this when I was in Sweden. I first started preaching, and Prabhupada came with the order, and intoxicated. Oh man, it really intoxicated. We went to our Christian service, and they were praising Jesus, with the song, and everybody's sitting down in their seats, and our whole group just stood up in ecstasy and started dancing, and Jesus, and the whole room stood up. It's like they just up also, and they never do this. It looks like, and so the elders, they saw our influence, because we were influenced by the mercy of Jesus and God, and everybody stood up and they were all dancing wildly, and to the band, and the elders were looking, and they thought, they came up to us. We were looking at this and what you guys are doing and how you're doing it. We saw this is wrong. This is not right. Nobody does this. So control yourselves. Limit yourselves. Can you imagine? I'm going to put a limiter on this. Control yourselves. See, even the mode of goodness wants to control this excessive ecstasy. Man, what about the neighbors, Remember, Sachi used to pull that on me. I get so ecstatic, when I give class in the room, and she said, oh, the neighbors out there, they'll hear. I said, great, let them hear, man. That's great. Let's wake them up, man. It's great. Yeah. See, So these you start to see how insignificant. If you have to have experience in this. And the only real practical way is the association of devotees like this. Go ahead, Lily. What's the next?
Absolutely.
Quality.
Yeah. In that condition, they love at Lord Brahma and the other demigods, condemn the impersonalist yogis, and do not consider the great.
Yeah, you look at the impersonalist yogis. Look at any of them. You can do a taste test, do a comparison. See, Prabhupada taught the face is the index of the mind. You look at the happiness of the devotees here in this Sangha, and you go and look at the impersonalist yogis. Who looks happier? See, because we cannot hide that in a sense. It'll be detected. Even Radharani's happiness is detected by if you have the right eyes and the right understanding. See, eyes and understanding. You hear from a devotee. That's why we're here to teach people how to recognize who has this special happiness, this special transcendental love of God. See, you need to be trained in a sense to recognize it. People, they don't know. They don't know how to tell what is gold and what is silver and what is iron. Nobody knows. It's all kind of mixed together in alloys. Okay, so the impersonalist yogis, you look at the face of the devotees here worshiping in ecstasy, and look at Eckhart Tolle. Yeah, look at any of them. And just see, I mean, this should be, I say this, maybe Eckhart Tolle would like a higher happiness. You want something that would put a smile on your face, like 500 times more than you got? You can look at him. He kind of chuckles like this. But it looks like
he's a monkey.
It's such lively.
Sorry.
Yeah, come on.
Smiles are not alive enough.
Yeah, Eckhart, come over here. We'll show you what a deep happiness is. Same thing. I have this exercise thing because I want to get into a little exercise. What they call like aerobics thing on the computer on the YouTube. So I'm doing the exercises.
Wow, of course.
And the lady, she has to, because it's a little hard, and they know when people are doing it like this, she has to go and go to everybody on the raise it up. Raise the smile so everybody goes. See, it's a little artificial. I mean, put a smile on your face. Okay. See, when the Spirit of God raises up, you see, it raises up in your heart, and then it raises the cheeks automatically. Become happiness. See?
You can't control it.
No, it's the upsurge of love of God.
Wow. Thank you very much.
I thought, wow, why is he going around saying chanting? He's very committed to this chanting, and he's looking like a madman going all over India and then spreading this, and he's always doing kirtan. Why is he doing that? Well, it's devotee. And then you encourage others. Yeah, come on, let's go. Let's do Hari, let's get to this stage. Let's get purified so we can do what Lord Caitanya did and save millions. It says millions of people went back to Godhead. Yeah, I mean, otherwise, and you see how fast it goes. It shows you how sensitive this is. It was here. And because the Lord came here and he brought all those powerful devotees. So it did a check Kali Yuga and also, like that. And then he left a couple of devotees here to keep it going. Basically 3 preachers, Narottam, Srinivas, and Shamananda. And they continued preaching Prema, the path of Prema Bhakti. They didn't preach Vaidhi. No. They went to collect the Prema Bhaktis, just like we are doing now in revival. And after that, started to go down because you need powerful devotees. Who's going to look at this Maya? Look at Kali Yuga. Who's going to do this? It takes powerful realization and understanding of bhakti. Maya is tricking everybody here. Great and small people, sannyasis and saintly people are not clear. Read the first verse. I'll read it.
Yeah, I want to know.
Listen, look at the first verse here. Right in the first verse of the Bhagavatam explains it all, man. And Prabhupada put a huge purport on that first verse. By him, see, Krishna. By him, and that includes Radha. See, their form, by him. Radha and Krishna in the form of Shiva and Parvati, you could say, or Lucifer. I see some movies, sometimes you see the devil transforms into a man and sometimes a woman sometimes. Back and forth, there's a Jesus of 2000. There's a movie about that. It was flipping, and it was a great representation of the devil. When he would come as a woman to Jesus and then sometimes as a man, because he got two, just like Krishna has two aspects. Very important. The great secret I'm telling you right now that I'm learning myself right in the moment. Right? So by him, her, by Krishna, love of God, then that love of the world, love of God. See? All you have to do is come here and you will flip the switch from love of the world to love of God. That's all that's needed. We're the switch here. Come here. We're the switchers. Otherwise, you're in with the witchers. There's a movie, a TV show out there called The Witcher. We're the switcher. Come here. We'll pull out our switchblade, and switch your worship to love of God. See? Otherwise, the witcher's after you. Especially now, the witches are out. They're big time everywhere. Yeah. So, by him, the great sages and the demigods are placed in illusion. The great sages and the demigods are placed in illusion. And the Lord wants to give freedom to us and has already. Where's the illusion here? That's why I come here. That's why many of you come, because the illusion disappears. Even Lord Caitanya said, today there will be no illusion here. We get the same kind of experience. Today, in our Sadhu Sangha, all illusion stays at bay. Okay? Nothing but pure, conclusive truth and lots of ecstasy, the butter and ecstasy. High thinking, right? This is what I remember Lilita when I first was preaching. When are you going to give me knowledge? Oh, I want to know. Oh, and then, I never hear that anymore. Somehow or other, Krishna satisfied her, She used to complain a lot. No knowledge. You give everybody knowledge. Me, no knowledge. Sorry, it's going to come. It'll come in another way.
I'll be like that as
you're
well.
Thinking. And she went to Balaram for the knowledge and found out, I don't know if I want this knowledge.
Oh my God.
The bliss switch. Yeah, we got the bliss. Come here, get the bliss switch, man. Get love of God. And then the love of the world will disappear. It's automatically, easily. Otherwise, it's very hard to get rid of the love of the world without the taste in the bliss. See? Counteracting by the higher taste. I mean, this is Bhagavad Gita in action. It says you will counteract the illusory potency by a higher taste in the spiritual potency. Eric, that's good. Yeah, go ahead, Lalita. What else? What else we got there?
Okay, next. Further right,
Knowledge. What is that?
Knowledge. Zero means zero. Nul in Dutch is zero.
Knowledge. No.
I was joking. Who do not worship Lord Caitanya, to be fair, they are not very important. Let's glorify.
Yeah, I mean, this is the secret here, is worshiping Lord Caitanya through the disciplic line. That's why we have the lines. People don't know. It's not about, this guy has got a nice. I've seen, like people think that just by being a Goswami, you have the nice silk white thing. I see a lot of them, with the silk white things, and his grandfather was Gauradas Pandit or something, and they think that they're in the real line. I had the a friend over there that was one of these Goswamis. He had a big house, huge, with many rooms, like an ashram, big thing. And he inherited from his father. Yeah, he inherited this thing, and so anyway, I stayed there. Lived there when I was traveling, and I stayed there, and so we became friends. And one day he was supposed to become acharya. See, acharya. But it's just an official family thing, and they inherit the disciples and all this, and they were pushing him to take the acharyaship. He said, "What do you think I should do?" And I'm supposed to be an acharya, and give initiations and all this stuff. And people have faith. They'll go and take initiation from such acharyas. Well, that's what people go to the Pope to get to Jesus, right? They give great respect and honor to the Pope. And are they really conduits for Jesus and to God? Basically, you got to be related to Jesus. That means, are you an ecstatic devotee? We know that Jesus must have been ecstatic, even though they don't broadcast it all over the place. Are you like him? See, because if you're not, then you don't have perspective, and then somebody can just, by hook or crook or by votes, vote themselves in or be voted in as Pope or Guru or spiritual master, some other way. But you don't have the real relation. You got to have relation. You have to be able to give relation. And that relation is spirit relation. People have to be proven. So we're here to help others understand how to detect the gold of the absolute truth. The gold standard. See? Not some lower standards like that are external and artificial and full of faults. We're here to teach the process of quick deliverance. Because if Lord Chaitanya's mercy is here, it's going to be quick. You're going to go through stuff very fast, and that's why this is true. It's not a big, long, many lifetime thing. If you come here and you really want, look at persons like people. They want this ecstasy. They want to chant like Lalita and Johan, and they want to have these moods and to be like Govinda and like other devotees here. Even the devotees who have problems here, difficulties, they're good preachers. Just because they've come here and they have that dedication and that they really want, and they may have problems and all this, but still they become good preachers in spite. And then eventually they're going to become gurus, the spiritual masters. It is a very quick process with Lord Caitanya. We have that special mercy. We have the order of the Parampara and the blessing of Krishna. We will not fail. Matter of fact, we haven't. We won already. Hey, man, I already got, look how many people, not only the seeds that we've sown, but look how many people have demonstrated love of Krishna. Krishna has given them, Lord Caitanya has given himself to you guys. We're already successful. It's just how much success are we going to do? I'm just going to keep broadcasting until people get it. Like, hey, man, I think I want to be successful too. I think I'm convinced. I think you got the gold standard here. It makes sense, man. I don't see anybody smiling like you guys do. I don't see anybody as happy as you are. And it seems to grow. See, this is how we got to convince people. By example. Wow, I never seen intelligence like this. It's extraordinary. Well, yeah, if you don't see extraordinary intelligence here, you haven't seen the full extent of Lord Chaitanya's mercy manifesting. Or real, because this just grows. You notice every class almost better. If you don't see this ecstasy growing, you see it. Ask Lalita, is it growing in you? Johan? Any others? Why are you guys coming all the time? Something must be growing in you. I think you're all pregnant. You're all getting fat. Gaurahari is the only skinny guy here.
Yeah, absolutely. The desire is growing and the knowledge is growing and the ecstasy is growing.
Oh, I wish I could say that.
Yeah.
I want to say that. Oh, please, Krishna.
Yeah. Did we complete the verse? Is there anything left in that thing?
I don't think so.
Yeah, so let me read the rest of that thing here. By him, even the great sages and demigods are placed in illusion, as one bewildered by the illusory representations of water, sea, and fire. See, by him, he's put in illusion. People are great sages and demigods. How are they put in illusion? Well, the Lord works through people, right? Through different energies. You know, environment, different energies in this world, people. You know, so if you associate your spirit soul and you're born here and you've got a family in the say Brahmins and you associate with them, you start to get Brahmin-like qualities and you become more austere and all this. So see, by that it's still illusion, right? But illusion in the mode of goodness. See, so by him, through the actions of the modes of nature, which comes through the Lord's servants, right? So the Lord has a lot of servants in this prison house of Maya. Okay? So by him and through his servants, look, the government, see, a lot of the Lord's energies at right now, passion and ignorance, working through persons, right? By him, see, you're put in modes of passion, goodness, and ignorance. These modes are controlling everything and everybody. That's why even the demigods, sometimes they control the mode of goodness, the demons, the mode of passion and ignorance. But they're controlled by their controllers. See, but it's still by him. The ultimate controller is Radha and Krishna. And their form in this world is Shiva and Parvati. Okay? Now, how do you get out of this? Simple answer. See? By him again, you're taken out of illusion. So, but where does that Lord work to do it? Because he's working through people to put you in ignorance. He's working through people to deliver you out of ignorance, especially the Shuddha Bhakti. That's why you call the Savior a Shuddha Bhakti, man. Otherwise, you're not saved. You just become a Brahmin or a church leader or something like that. Where's the Savior? You should know, because that's where the transcendental Lord's working. You're going to be saved there, where the transcendental potency's working. The conclusive truth is working. I'm trying to hold myself back, by the way. The love of God is working. See, that love for God extricates you out. You got to be around those who are connected with that transcendental potency. There's no other practical way. You got to associate with Shuddha Bhakti. That means Shuddha Bhakta, right? Shuddha Bhakti comes through Shuddha Bhakti. See, where are the deliverers? Well, I think we found the place here. Because the symptoms of Shuddha Bhakti are manifesting big time and bigger time every day. Big, bigger, big. Becomes like elephants in the room, where everybody can't help but see it. Can you see the elephant in the room?
I see one.
Yeah. What else is here? I'm going to read this. I therefore meditate upon him, Lord Sri Krishna, who is eternally existent in the transcendental abode. Okay, so we do this in Sadhu Sangha. We meditate on him. See, these scriptures are spirit, man. See, the real spiritual master is an awakened person. The real associate of Radha and Krishna and Lord Caitanya. They're spirit, man. They talk spirit. Our shop talk is spirit talk. We talk about the scriptures, the conclusive understanding of the scriptures, how to get extricated out of it, how to point people in the right direction. Not only right, not just right or wrong direction. No, transcendental direction. How to get the transcendental connection. See? So you can be liberated. See, the Lord, the mercy of Krishna follows the devotee. See, that's Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakur. That mercy, that Shuddha Bhakti mercy follows the real devotee. Everybody in their mind, they should be, where is the deliverer? Where is the real devotee in this world? Where are the real devotees? Now it's not just devotees. Where are the real devotees in this world? Well, where are the real symptoms of devotion? People don't know. Well, where to teach that? Real symptoms. Sometimes they cry, they laugh, and everything. Where's that going? Well, it's all over the Shastras, man. Chapter 23, life's ultimate goal, love of Godhead, shows you what are the qualities of devotees who have love of God. Sometimes they laugh, choke up, cry. They jump around like frogs when they're fulfilled, overflowing with ecstatic love of Krishna. Put that in your knowledge bank. Okay, there you go. Oh, well, looks like those symptoms are here in Lord Chaitanya's Amazing Grace place, man. Well, you found the fountain of youth. You found the portal of deliverance. You found the quick path. You come here, you save yourselves thousands of lifetimes. Why not? Isn't Lord Chaitanya's mercy like that? Well, it's here. Yeah, I mean, right in front. The elephant's in the room here. We're just saying, hey, you see the elephant? Look at the elephant. Everybody's been so, oh, God, we didn't know there was an elephant in the room. Yeah, well, here it looks like this. You can hear. See, you can't see. You're blind. So we open the ears first. Forget about seeing. Come, let us open your ears. We got a little scrape that wax out, and then your eyes will open when you hear enough. Okay, all right. Let's play the song. I gotta take a break. I want to save something. I'm very eager to get out there today, and my energies was Krishna's really testing me. I felt like I have this on-off thing today. Yes, I feel energy, and I go out, and I feel some energy, and that's why I have to lay down a lot. Weird. He sees a pink elephant. When are you going to do stand-up, man? You start collecting these jokes.
Unbelievable, that guy. Unbelievable.
He's looking for the Pink Panther. Okay, thank you very much, everybody. Let's play the song, and we'll head out of here soon. Hare Krishna. Sunrise, chanting, dancing to his name. Hari-bo. He will wake up everyone, rise and rejoice to the name. Hari-bo. Hari-bo. Mukunda Madhava, Govinda Hari. Hari-bo. Hari-bo. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he has come to taste and give away the sweetness of his spring. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, all you have to do is stay to the sweet chanting hearts. Hari-bo, Hari-bo. Every
day the sun will rise, and every day the sun will set. Hari Bol. What's the value of your life if devotion you don't get? Hari Bol. Hari Bol. Take the name into your heart. Take it with you when you're born. Hari Bol. Hari Bol. Caitanya Mahaprabhu, he has come to taste and give away the sweetness of his bread. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, all you have to do is to. That was Srila Gaura Hari Das live with Lalita Ganga Devi and the devotees.